that time now. Just got to test the picture first. I also have to test that background noise. 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 Okay, yeah, that picks up everything. Test, test. It's better. Gotta go check the picture on a smaller screen to make sure it's working. Okay, if it's hard to read, somebody's going to have to let me know. I'm going to move touch in. Should make it slightly easier to read. Smaller screens. Jacob, what's up? Got my game all set up and ready to go. Is it legible? Can you read the names okay? Turn my chat on. Whoa. Oh. That was playing through that, sorry. That's FM22, and I'll need to check in a minute when I get my laptop out. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Now you can let me know. Got this at the right size. It looks like the right size. Compared it to the other one. I have like 400 keepers. She makes 775. What the hell are they? That's worse than the last freaking. They pay it this. I like this. Yeah, I'm good with that. Plays. He doesn't have to make many wages from them. I like that they adjust for that now when you're negotiating a loan deal. Is that then they'll negotiate to pay less of their wages as long as they're playing them more. Which is obviously good for their development. But it's a little smarter than it was in the previous version, so hooray. The title and bust, I guess. Too ambitious. Oh, okay. Come on, you guys. Insisting on that one. Right, so Samakis and Minamino did not like those conversations. So they're going to play a little bit less right off the bat. Nice. Good. If it looks good on your laptop, like you can read all the names and stuff, then it's obviously fine. Nice. Thanks, man. Thank you for the feedback. It's not good. Space for another keeping coach? I do. And physios. Way more scouts than I'm supposed to have, apparently. Ah, So we need a handling coach. Whoa, I have a lot of fitness coaches. And they're not even all that great. Right, this one's okay. All right, so you gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh my god, this guy's garbage too. Hey, under 23's assistant manager, apparently. Oh, that. Good. I need technical defending, fitness, handling, goalkeeping. Nothing to it. I can't rename it? What? Guess not. That's a bug. More than one of these. Hmm. It's going to be quicker if I just copy them all into the next folder. There we go. It's better. Fitness coaches. Suddenly not going to the default folder. Added things to it? That makes no sense. Yeah, still doing. Huh. That's a pain in the ass. went wide there. Bam! Right. Now, gotta remember what I wanted. Goalkeeping. This guy is fantastic. Sure. I would like better fitness coaches. That's better. Much better. The hell? Yeah. Oh, I need some physios. I need 2 of them. An under 23's ass man. Let's put in coach. Out to assistant manager. First team. This guy would be cool. That role? He is. Sweet. Sports scientists. Okay. Uh-oh. Done with 19. 20, I mean. You're in. These guys might. Jesus, that's a high wage. It's probably not worth getting. By 75. Yeah, it's a lot better of a wage. Terminate some of these useless staff members. Oh yeah, that's right. Neat. Why would my loan manager decide who's taking coaching courses? That doesn't make sense. Does that seem like something a loan manager should be doing? All right. It's like, well, he has nothing else to do. Make sure when I offer them out, it's going to be paying all of their wages. I want to give my loans out for free. Who does this? New signing press conferences. Football. Assistant manager can do the rest. Press conferences suck. Huh. I don't dig them. Seems like my under 18s manager's not doing a lot here. Cool. Yes. Hmm. Bus die? I'm an attack-minded coach. Yes, I am. Strengthen, huh? I do think that left defender. Actually. Stuff. What? No. Oh, I have him listed. He's not. I've never bought Holland before, so since this is my messing around game, I just might do so. Sign Ebridge. How about no? He's got 9 pace. Look at that natural fitness, right off the charts, isn't it? No. Get out of here. Sign with them. Okay, my assistant manager. Nice. Training coaches at a coaching assignment. So, assistant manager suited to fitness coach. Perfect. See any sense? That's worse than the last offer, you dumb shits. They're not working. Complete the renewal at least. Interesting how this now works. Stuff. Scientist. Left back is definitely a spot I want to upgrade. You're going to play a lot still, James, but maybe not as a starter so much. I don't agree with this one. I think we have up there right now. Let's go. Quite a few people. Conte. 32. It's free. Eh. Doesn't seem like very much more than one of my younger players might. I feel like I used to be higher. And that we're searching in. Left defender. Chenko. Kind of unreachable players here, guys. I should set the targets a little bit. Again, stick targets. Only hire 40 to 50 year olds. I mean, I can't do that for players because I don't think there are that many players in that age range. I mean, it's a lot of goalkeepers, I think, but I don't know if I could put together an entire team of that age range on this game. Be an interesting thing to do. If I had the in game editor, which I don't currently, maybe that would be possible to do for like a season or two. Could be very challenging, if not downright silly, but that's the point, isn't it? Complete. Let's see. Kylian Mbappe, yeah, just go right out and buy him. So, just how bad can I make my team? I mean, I don't plan on doing that with this particular playthrough, but I mean, you could make your team really bad. Like, you can make it so that I don't know what would be a good way to challenge yourself. If you're a top Premier League team, you have to sell all of your current players, and you can only buy players from divisions lower than yours. Can you fill a team with amputees or something? No, I mean I could fill my team full of guys who get injured a lot. Kind of be the same. Amputees. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any amputees in the game that are playing. I don't know. That's definitely not something you can look up in this game, is whether or not people can read. I could just hire a bunch of good players and be like, yeah, they can't read. How would we know? Whoa, Coinbird, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I have to remember how to do a shout out now. It's been a while since I had a raid. That one. That unrecognized command. I did it wrong. Because of course I did. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. I don't remember how the hell to do a shout out now. This command, I know. I had this all worked out at one point. How's it going? Well, I just started. I just saved, set things up. So, you know, it's going great considering I'm about to instant result my first friendly. Um, so I haven't done much other than hire a few staff members and set up a tactic and things like that. Make the worst teams possible. I see that's the thing. If you made the worst team possible on this, you wouldn't get very far because I mean you'd be getting players with super low current abilities trying to play a big team, and everybody would just destroy you. Yeah, so that wouldn't work, unfortunately. It would take so long. Yes, it would. I mean, I'm just starting Liverpool. Simple, straightforward, reasonably easy, just to mess around for the time being. To, show everybody the new features. Thought it would be a good way to do that. Let's see. Where did I put it? Brentford. Brentford is fun. How's that going? How far have you gotten? Slayton Clarkson out on. Just finished your friendlies. All right. It's not bad progress, then, is it? That's something. When all trying to test striker. Oh, strikerless. Like, you like strikerless tactics, do you? I've seen some of those be reasonably successful. Well, everybody's into something different, that's for sure. I don't have a backup defensive midfielder. I'm going to need one of those. And I already just assigned all of my scouting priorities. So, whoops. Hadn't taken into account my complete lack of defensive midfielders. No, the only young one I have that I believe would have any possible chance of becoming a first team player in the future. Well, I have a lot of extra up and coming. I'm king. Um, to have more. Take a look here. It's just friendlies after all. Friendlies, so nothing wrong with putting in the young players and seeing how they do. Take a in this game. Wow. Um. Okay, so you're really good at central midfielder. No, not. It says have 3 gold stars here. It's not actually a 3 gold star player in any case. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to overthink that one. There's no point. It's hurt for this game, so I'll take you. Central. I think that's not bad. Problem is I need to bench. All right, so I need to buy some up and coming central midfielders. This much I have established. My depth at this position seems to be lacking. And then for me, home. We'll try Leighton Stewart. I need a different keeper. Gallagher it is. All right, so a decent mix of good players and young players. Should I play it or should I sim it? Feeling like I should actually play this game. Just to start myself off. Taking a look at how things are going to operate. I mean, I'm very confident that this tactic is going to be good because, well, I've been testing this game for 3 months. So, I have a pretty good idea which tactics I want to use already. And this one is one that I had already been working with for, but, things have changed slightly since I began with it. Anyway, we'll play it. Right. Okay. So we also need to get this figured out. Key highlights. Match speed a little. Yeah, that's the speed I like. So data analyst. That other one is just too close up. Plays. No. So I'm good without replays. Scrolling a little. There we go. That's looking nice. Oh, here, let me show you. Like that. Simple and basic for Liverpool, kind of their main setup. I've been a little bit swapping between making this a box to box and this a deep line playmaker. Because Henderson's better as a box to box, and obviously better as a deep line playmaker back here. But I like the halfback role. I don't know if I'm going to keep it because it doesn't suit Liverpool per se, but I like the tactic overall. So what I may do is buy some young up and coming players so that within the next 2 to 3 seasons I can re-implement the halfback role because I really want to use it. I like it a lot. But we'll see. I might just leave it for now and maybe it'll be great. I do. I do. You use an anchor man a lot? Yeah, I like either a halfback, a deep line playmaker, or ball winning midfielder as my defensive midfield. Like one of those three. I don't think I've used an anchor man since 2014. Again, everybody has a different style and things they like to see and things they want to do. That's why there's so many different choices. Roles, right? And thanks for that follow. I actually didn't see who that was. Oh my, I am so rude. Liverpool right now, just for a basic start to get to show everybody the new game. Bellingham, it's a fine midfielder. Yeah, Craigathron, that's who it was. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, Bellingham, he's a good one. I had him in 2021 save. I was playing it with Jacob, and I'm Stevenage. It took me a few years to get up, but I signed Bellingham as a midfielder for my Stevenage. But he's 27 at the time, I think, when I got him. He did really good. Good at 89 million for this. Well, I have the money for that. Unfortunately, one of my friends said that he wants to see me do something I never do, which is actually buy a big name player. Because usually I just load up on decent youngsters and take my time and build them up. But he's like, nope, I want you to buy a big name player. I'm like, okay, who am I buying? He's like, go buy Haaland. And I'm like, he's such a fucking cheat code in this game. Why would I? Anyway, fine, I'll buy him. So I'm scouting him right now. I think I'm going to blow my budget on him, see how he does. So, a lot of people are going to come into the stream and be like, oh, you're using Haaland and Liverpool. God, that's cheesy. And I agree with you, but we're just pissing around right now. Like just having some fun. You extort the city council for a new stadium. Not really. You can ask the board for a new stadium and threaten to quit your job if they don't build one, but you better be like most legendary manager. They better name that stadium after you. Liverpool City Council is easy to extort. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I mean, this is why I kind of wanted to instant results this game, is I already know we're going to do well. This isn't exactly hard competition here. Not knocking Derby, just this isn't telling me much about how we're going to perform against bigger teams. But I might as well put in players. Gonna knock it all down, eh? All right. I wonder how they'd respond to that. Panic? G in there. It's all senior players? Nope, wait, it's Bacchus. There, now it's mostly all senior players. Ooh, I forgot to do Paco. Do it next. Oh, Jones got a second goal just in time to be subbed off. Love to talk about how well we're playing in this game, but it's just like it's Derby. I mean, we're not. At least we're not losing, right? I mean, that's how you know your tactic really doesn't work, is if you're losing a game like this. Those carrots are really good. Does it allow you? Well, yes and no. We need an editor to do that. There currently isn't one available. Are you about to use the rename player redemption so you could name one of my players something hilarious? Because if that's the case, you might want to wait. That feature isn't available yet. Even then, I would have a very difficult time accepting it because I don't like to use the editor in any way, shape, or form, because then I can't score points on. I'm going to say it. I can't score points on the leaderboard. I know most people don't care about that, but I do. Have another right back. Go, have fun, run amok. This team. Well, yes, obviously. Yeah, okay. Eric the center needs to live. Oh. Yeah, name him after the fattest, laziest Viking of them all. Might even have to edit his attributes and put his work rate down to like 2 and his pace down to like 5. Make him really, really heavy. But make him my main striker. He'll be really tall, and strong, but really lazy. Wow. Base him off my Valheim character, huh? Thanks, Wayne. That's a wonderful idea. I mean, I haven't even done anything with my instructions because there's just no point in. Yay, we won 5-0 in a preseason game. It's the team that should be nowhere near a preseason game. Well, let's move along. Hopefully, some of my players come back from holidays so I can use them as well. Who do we play next? It's Ipswich. Set up these friendlies. Just midfield. Allowed. I'll bet he is. How much money do you I have? A lot of money. I have so much money. Okay. Oh, I'm going to try to buy Halad with that. Even though I need a midfielder. I could use another central midfielder. But no, I have agreed to take on things that my subscribers want me to do. I am silly and crazy like that. Let's go check out how things are going. The scouting. City want as well. I'd quickly. I'm scouting them for a bit. Transfer. Transfer value is going to be between 96 and 113. I have 98. So it can't go. This is going to be tight. 96 million. Look at that. Just right up. Straight up. 96 million gone for one player. Start negotiations, shall we? Regular starter. That I'll go with important play. Take regular starter for the season. Okay. Then for it's pissed off. Pay raise? Do I have to? Can I? You're okay with that? Okay. Good. 200. Let's try that. It's this part instead. Agent fee. It's the agent a little more. Early wage rise. I don't give those. 725. 20 goals. Let's do that. Good? No, we're not. Oh, look at that. He's like, you can pay me for both of those things. You're a dick, Scott. What's this? Come on, man. 175,000 a week. My highest paid player now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Probably also going to be our leading scorer, so why not? Um, I guess I'm disappointed in that because now City might make a bid on him too. It's the last bloody thing I need. Development center. I'll get him before the next friendly. Pop him rating. That'd be nice. Spread these out a little. Desirable training regiments. Those of you who are new to seeing me play this game, I always do my own training. I highly advise it. If you don't know how, ask me. I'll show you. Should be our direct free kick taker. That's cool. Okay. A lot of new. I still have coaching vacancies. I didn't think I mean I do. I have some guys coming. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Still waiting for some work permits. That's what's happening. Work permits are a lot more stringent on this game. They're much more in depth because of and everything. So have to be a bit more patient if we want to sign staff and players. Something we're not quite used to yet on here is having to fight a little harder to sign the best staff that we want. The team around us to get closer. But come on, can I get Holland over here? Just get this done and over with? Just me, or are they making really bad scouting recommendations? It's another weird one. Di Maria, really? Last one they recommended Ibrahimovic. I'm like, why would I sign Ibrahimovic at Liverpool? Work permit. That makes reasonably good sense, I suppose. It's a work permit. Shuffle around this lineup. Still hurt. It's no good. Back by now. Ski. Still on. I have a bunch of people away. Backup right currently. It's Matip. Okay. All right. So I'm didn't go Williams. Sorry. Got the last game. Is Gomez is technically the backup right back, but I'm using him as a starting center back now. And though I have Matip, but it's good to take them. Let's get Oxlade Chamberlain striker. Start with yes, it sure does. If you do poorly, you will get sacked. Yep. So it's a good idea to try to not do poorly. Didn't resulting this one. Just gonna have to be okay with that. It's a friendly. There, see, we played reasonably well. Injuries. Wait. No injuries. Stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get fired. I'm going to try my best to not get fired. I think the last time I got fired in a football manager game was 15, say. Sure. I think I've been fired since then. So that's a good record. But I mean, fired for doing poorly. I've been fired in games where a new ownership took over and didn't keep me on, and I was mad at them. But that's actually part of what happens in the real world, right? What happened with Newcastle? Keep their manager on, did they? To be fair, they shouldn't. So definitely need somebody new there. That's just my opinion, of course. But technically, someone skipped it. Skim the bare minimum. No, there's no playoffs in football. You have to qualify for certain tournaments. So I guess making the playoffs, as you would put it, it would be me qualifying for the Champions League. Liverpool have an expectation to be in the top four. So there is no skimming just a little. You have to be one of the top four best teams. If I don't do that, I'll probably be fired, most likely. Staffing. I what are these meetings I'm doing? These are weekly staff meetings. Okay, they're kind of sort of a yeah, no, I have to try to take the maximum points I can from every game. There is not going to be any bare minimum. This game isn't designed, like if I played with a team like, I don't know, Accrington Stanley would be a good example. All I have to do is stay in League One. I just have to survive. I have to not get relegated. So that's one where I suppose you can coast a little more, but you need to get as many points as you can. So, and even then, season on season, the expectations always rise, always. So eventually, you have to do even. Okay, so we have signed. Hold on. They all make fun of me now. I have done a thing that I would never dream of doing prior to today. So I have basically cheat coded my way to victory just now by signing this wonderful player. Yep. You can't play this game like you're trying to be a big jerk. I'm sorry. I know that's disappointing and it's a huge letdown, especially since you love to troll the hell out of games. This is not one where you can just half-ass it or kind of wing it like a jerk. Now, here's something if I wanted to, what I could do is I could take over a team I hate and purposely try to like get them relegated. But the tricky balance of that would be to try to keep them low enough in the towards the relegation zone to also not get fired, so that you can get deep enough into the season to assure their relegation. That would be a fun challenge to be playing it like a bastard. I mean, I think it would be a silly thing to do with your time, but you could play it like a jerk, just like that. Like I could take over Manchester United. Sorry to United fans, it's just a Liverpool fan. That's how it is, and I could purposely try to get them relegated. That would be sweet. See, and I could just sell off their best players, and kind of sign crappier players and try to get them demoted. But the trick would be you can't get fired before the end of the season. That would be hard because a team like that has high expectations. The chances of you making it past Christmas with your job intact, if you're in the bottom half, is pretty low. Okay. Good. Good. Fitness coach. Geez, those work permits took a long time on these guys. Send on offensive language. You made 1,000+ seals. Oh my god. Okay. Why are you sorry? That's nothing to be sorry for. That's freaking awesome. That's super braggable. Should not be apologizing for doing split it like that. That's good. It's there. Now I've got my fitness training up to a standard that I like. I'm still waiting on that other goalkeeping coach. Sure, he's still on this guy. Yep. That work permit. Come on now, guys. Should be new. Yay! That's a physio. It's also a physio. Team reached its limits at the Tower of Doom. When I'm not playing this later, I'll see if I can't go in there and nudge a few extra points on that. Okay, we got the goalkeeping coach that we wanted. Playing Football Manager here, darn it. We're not talking about Gems of War right now. Okay, so I'm going to go and let's goalkeeping coaching so I can get that all balanced off. No, it's fine. I'm just bugging you. I'm glad you're doing well on there. It's super cool. It's exciting. I'm glad you're sharing exciting news. I don't care if people want to talk about other games. I'm just joking. Talk about other games if you like. Tell me all about other games that you're playing. Maybe I'll find a new Wonderful game to try at some point. We don't all only play Football Manager, do we? I know some people. Football Manager. I do mix it up. Yeah, he's sitting here trying to figure out how to break this game. I mean, Wayne doesn't want to watch Football Manager. Fuck no. He wants to know how to break fucking Football Manager. Because that's a Wayne thing to do. It's like, how can we make this game more interesting? I mean, at some point, maybe I should do a super jerk save just for the entertainment value of having you around to give me ideas for it. But you might have to understand the game a little better to give me good ideas for it. Because the fact of the matter is, other than when I'm testing the game, which I've done for many, 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 many years, I'm not trying to break the game. And even then, I'm trying to find bugs so they can fix them. I'm not trying to find like asshole ways to break the game that aren't necessarily a game breaking bug, but just let's do something that people otherwise wouldn't do. And no, that's probably a fault of mine. Maybe I should be looking for stuff like that because that sounds, frankly, like it could be a very good time. More than absolutely no idea of. Yes, more than that would be good. I think some people have decided he should be the official bard of all of my streams. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, because they're just all way more entertaining when Wayne's around. Just a given. Oh, Robertson's back. Hey. He's back. Yes, thanks, Wayne. None of my other players are back. Just him. Play. Kept him here. I didn't put him out on loan on purpose so that I can try to get him some playing time because I think he looks like a fairly decent future prospect. Where's his potential ability? It's here. He looks decent. Mate, they're at the standard of Gomez, a little bit better than Mata. So it looks like he could be a really good central defender for us. And he's got nice height, which I like, and jumping reach. So I'll work on that heading a little. He looks like a decent all-around defender for me. Try to rotate him into some cup games. These guys I'm going to target to develop. Then I won't feel like I have a lack of central defenders like last season. That was horrible. But yeah, central midfielders. That's where I'm feeling the pinch right now. And I have absolutely no money left, I think. So, yikes. I don't want to sell anyone. I know that. Two of my central midfielders that I had in there are ineligible for this game. I don't have any extras. Jota, you're technically left on a go gain fitness. Get better. Get good. Yeah, these guys got a nice big shiny green line right off the bat. Developing youth players to sell on for profit is a method in this game to make lots of money. Yes. But it doesn't really bankrupt other teams because they're not going to pay more than what they think the player is worth. Now you're trying to find nefarious ways to break this game, but it's been around a long time, so they may have thought of the majority of the things you're going to come up with, but maybe not. Yeah, developing players to sell on is something that people in this game. I see where you're going with this, though. You're trying to figure out a way to take them out at the kneecaps. Try to Nancy Kerrigan this thing. Did I say that's terrible? I shouldn't say things like that. Oh, people want so more strength training. Oh, strength training. Very good. Very good. Here we're gonna do physical. That would be the funniest way to do it. Uh-huh. Resistance training on this day. There. That should appease them. Weekly staff meeting. You know what? I somebody else do it? Or it's often ice settings. It used to be that all of these would just come by as like one news article for each thing. And I didn't mind that because for the most part, I could just ignore them. I don't really want to necessarily always ignore them. All right, let's do it anyway. Let's get in here. He should be taking penalties. Okay, that's fine. I can't accept suggestion on that one. He should be taking corners. Yeah, he probably is by default. He should be taking free kicks. Yes, we already know he should be. I don't actually assign them to those things because if you just don't assign anybody in the game, they just automatically pick the best person. So assigning them is pointless. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, can I find go there? No. This is really, really unimportant. Um, whatever. Just gonna have to get my head around these new things, and then I'm sure that I'll be able to fly through them in no time. Stupid bugs flying around. Elliot is better suited to the under 23 senior team right now. Let's just make him available. There you are. Yeah, you can do both. Good. Personalities are improved. High potential player. Cool. Team switch. Fine, I'm gonna go look at these staff vacancies and try to get them filled up so that they don't constantly. Do you know what's weird is that as soon as I fill them up, they're going to still start recommending me staff members and be like, "Well, why don't you start upgrading the people?" So, God damn it, leave me alone. I don't want to hear about more staff recommendations. So, coaching the coach. Let's go look at training coaches. So, where would I like to upgrade? Defending, right? Tactical defending. So this is wow. Not a bad coach. Why are you stars in this area? Feels like he should be better than this. Okay, doesn't matter. Tactical defending is what I'm. So we want coach. Let's check. Here, defending. Tactical. Hey, look at that. It's a tactical defending coach. I have to put that in as a filter. Coach. Stuff. Sure, you can have a bit of a pay raise for that, I suppose, since you fit exactly what we're looking for. Italian. So just wondering if he's going to need a work that way. And I suppose I have to go and check the staff of. Aha. Uh-huh. Okay. Staff do you have? Goal coach, fitness coach, fitness coach. So I can hire one more coach and performance analysts. as long as they're for the under 23s. Not up to the standard of this team. That's nice. Effing way. I don't think. Coach. Let's find out. His wages just to bribe him. Yeah, that's a really good under 23s coach. That's a really good first team coach. Wow. Okay. So pretty awesome about that. So great. It's performance analysts. Analyst. Options. Team. That got rid of all the options. This guy, right? Chances this guy will take a performance analyst job. Oh, really high. He asked for it right off the bat. Perfect. Do we want to get a technical director? I mean, I don't technically need one. No, I'll worry about that another time. This analyst here says I have 2 vacancies. That's weird. It says I have 1 but 2 vacancies. Oh, physios and sports scientists as well. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just try to sign this guy. It's a minimal amount of effort. Physio. Physios. Take that away. What am I left with? Rin. Physio are also in. 2 of those, yep. 2 sports scientists. Pow. Go pretty low on these numbers. Wait, there's one. Wow. Okay, I guess I can get one at 18. 18. Sports scientist. See if he'll take this job. Yes, he will. Isn't that great? This guy. Sports scientist. Perfect. Ryan Babel. Yeah, former Liverpool guy. Let's bring him back at 34 years old. That's hilarious. He's been sold. That's why they're talking about him. Okay. All this time, they still get a cut from him. It's amazing. That guy has been around. And look at all the teams he's played with. It's been that long since he played there. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Wow. It's 11. I didn't know that's when he left. Coach that I super stoked about, I believe. This is the one I'm like, what? Threes should be demanding to be first team coach, but he's not. So, Ray. The bonus is because I have no Oh, and I'm over my budget. Ooh, all of this into the wage just to offset it a little. It's hilarious how I bought one player with all of my money at a position I didn't even need another player in. Maybe I can offset some of this financial trouble by selling Firmino. I really hope not to have to do that, but it's probably a good idea too. Friendly. Okay. Let's see. Well, back from holidays yet? It's longer. Okay, so pretty soon. Echo is back. It's half. Yeah. See, I think I need to change this up. I think I have to do it this way. I think this would be better. But save it so I don't forget that I'm doing it. Bum, bum. It's game. Loads. Make sure nobody's on heavy because yeah. Want to learn something? Okay. So you know how you play in and you're doing well, and all of a sudden your team just starts doing horribly, like they forgot how to play. Wonder why? It's because of their match load. See, if players' match loads end up getting into high or very high, those players stop playing well. So this is where rotation is important. Like you can look at condition, you can look at their sharpness and take all that into account, and that's lovely. But it isn't the most important thing when it comes to rotating players. It's their match load. If you don't play players that are constantly at high or very high and keep them fresh, especially your important players for important games, you will win a lot more. So it was a great trick for everybody to learn. Not everyone knows that one. Yeah, that looks good. I'm fine with it. Keep them off coke. Well, I don't know. That might make them run a lot faster. Just saying. Just saying. There's always that distinct possibility that on coke they perform better than previously. It's more of a don't let them get caught doing coke, right? It's not cheating unless you get caught. I think Jacob told me that one time. That was one of his philosophies or something. Full squad to be decided. Whoa, that's a different menu than it used to be. Put Karius in. He's the only one that's unregistered. You heard that, did you? Well, am I right? That was one of the things I believe you said was it's only cheating if you get caught. I remember you saying that. It's that whole if a tree falls in the forest philosophy. You're not wrong. Huh? Okay, that's what I remember you saying. Yeah, we're going to try our very best to not let our players get caught doing coke. They need a game like that. You know what? Just a wacky football management game where you could like give your players steroids and try to not get caught doing it. I mean, who would play that? I don't know. I'd probably play it just for the laughs a few times. Uh, it's been too much though. Stood for anything. I need to be a backup. I have too many goalkeepers. Oh, this is stop making so many decisions. Yes, squad numbers to be decided. No, I have a lot of guys who want to work. Number. So here's how little I watch Erling Haaland. What number does he wear? I really don't know. I have to go and look and see if I have his number available. 9. Okay, so he's wearing number 9. It's Firmino, so he can't have it. Yeah, no, sorry. What shall I give him instead? 99? Let's do it. Let's give him 99. Not going to drive anybody nuts that I'm giving a striker the number 99? Let me know if you're one of those people who needs the numbers to be traditional and that drives you nuts because I have to know. So it needs to play it. His fitness is just not good. San Sebastian. That's a slightly better team. I'll manage this one. I'll actually do my job in this game. Let's save it quick before we do that. Uh, gonna do the job they pay me for in this game. Those big mega bucks, right? Alexander Isaac. I had him in a game. He's a decent striker. And is complacent. That's not good. Have a good night, Wayne. Thanks for stopping by and making everything more interesting as always. I'll see you later. Set piece training. Come on. Score on corners just makes me so happy. I think this is the longest I've ever seen a game go without Erling Haaland scoring. It's usually against me too. So, go figure. I would buy him, and he might just not turn into the big golden child everybody says he is. Might be playing him in the wrong role. If any of you out there have ever played with Haaland before, do tell me how you utilized him to the most efficiency, just in case I need to tweak something for him. You have gone down a goal. See, look at this. I show up to actually manage a game, and my team plays horribly. Of course, we let in the only shot on goal because have it any other way. Yeah, I am about to go and get set with my here. Point my finger, crash my arms. You've been terrible. That's good. Let's tell them they've been terrible. You're all gonna get cut. Wait, sorry, that's Jacob, not me. Got to take out Halad. Look at that. He's tired and he hasn't contributed a damn thing. Suck, you're out. Yeah, see? Very simple. Very straightforward. It's like, what player could not have a basic understanding of this, right? This is where I say midfield is where I'm lacking because I don't have another one. Oh, I guess I could do this. What am I talking about? There we go. Harvey Elliott can play central midfield too, which is great. I'm going to demand more. Look at this. I'm about to get FM'd. I, I'm I'm so upset with this. People want to know what being FM'd means. You're watching it. You lose 1-0, where they've scored on the only shot on goal. There it is. That's being FM'd. That's yikes. And you know what's worse yet is they didn't even score on that shot on goal. We scored it on ourselves. Okay, so Alon's first game for us was pitiful. Should have it. Do there. Shave it. How is the training on the tactic coming? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not bad. I feel like I can my backup ones. Bring in 5 throws. Bologna. That's who we will play next. See how we do in that game, I guess, because this was a real crap loss for a friendly. So yeah, nope. If you suck, you're out, says Jacob. So our new $96 million signing, Erling Haaland, one game, bad game, he's out. Let's cut him. Yes. Man, could you imagine? So this is the last friendly before the games start to count. And then I might end up on the damn hot seat if I guys don't play better. Not sure what to expect. Ba, ba, ba. Sure, take this. Where I have no mention of. What's the summary? I was joking, Jacob. Come on. This is literally, I threw him into his first match like after being bought. Yeah, I know he needs some time. I understand that. It would be ridiculous to do something like that. Yeah. I have a lot of patience for my players. I have them playing an attacking complete. Yeah, you know what? I like it. I'm just gonna attacking complete. Give that some time and see if he can develop into that role. Uh, yeah. Why are these guys all unhappy I reduced his role? Doesn't make a ton of sense. So Carius is the only one unhappy now? Okay, well. Is Carius happy? Just gonna drop him down to the under 23. Talk about it. It's not like he's gonna get any think anyway. For me, he's literally like choice. I mean, I would almost assuredly play Adrian over, but then I would continue to develop Kelleher. And I am. See, he all the preseason games. Allison is back. Let's pop him in there. Firmino is my extra player. Central defense. Diego. Ah, see, he's more of an advanced playmaker. Don't want to use one of those. 30 years old. He's not going to get a hell of a lot. For the time being. A back in. I think Henry back as well. He's sacrificed to the bench for you. Oh, yeah. Choices. Because Elliot can play right wing. I'll let Benamino sit out. Goes here. Goes here. It'll be a Ricci. Wow, that sucks. I'm gonna get like no playing time. Ricci. Part of the plight of having bought a new striker. That's this good. Starter. Starter. Good. At least I split them up to regular starters. So if I rotate them, set. At least he's tall. Not as tall as some for a taller striker. Tall. It's true. It's okay, I'm gonna. see him being that good. It's okay. So that would be interesting signing. Again, no money. Wanted. Get out of here. He's not going anywhere. Not in a bajillion years. 10 bajillion necessary. Bye. At least have fewer on the squad now. I do. Finally down to just a couple, which is as many as I really need. Having said that, though, I should probably. Um, what's this? Yeah, okay. Decent. It's a whole week before the first game, so everybody should be able to rest before theoretically is injured for this game. Which means Origi does get to be on the bench after all. Save it before you play a game in case it freezes in the game. Bow, bow, bow. Match. I will manage this one. Once again, I'm going to actually do my job. Huzzah! Should be winning. They should be. Should have been winning comfortably in the last game, too, but how did that work out? It didn't. Oh, why, thank you. That follow. Is it FM Deer? FM Dare? Dare? Not sure how you say that. That is a unique username. Now I don't even know how to say it. Oh, Mane, come on. Really? Really? We're not playing badly with this tactic. We're just not converting well yet. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure how that squirted out the other side there. This little blue ball is kind of a fascinating thing. It's a little. I mean, I'd like to say it's harder to track. It's not. It's more of a. I'm not used to looking for a little blue dot. You know what I mean? So Ball is different, to say the least. There we go. We have a goal. So we're not going to get FM'd this time, technically. Well, unless they score 2 shots and we don't get another. Did I just jinx it? I hope not. I don't superstition, so I'm not too worried. I just told them I like what I'm seeing, so that may be bad. We'll see. Yay! Nice cross, nice goal. I like everything about that. Raised. Let's see how they responded. This is still a friendly game, however. Therefore, playing time needs to be distributed. Said Ellie could play. Start with just those two. Scorers can come on. G. Direction. That. Matip there. That's perfect. See, I finally got it all out. So I have backups for each position. And we scored again while I was setting all that up. Let's see who it was. Elliot, way to go. So at this point, let's just waste time and praise them. So basically, I have my backup 10 front players here. This is what it will look like for the season, most likely. Origi, really? What the? What's that? They walked around in wide open net and like flicked it off the. I'd have to watch that in slow motion, and I don't really care to. That whole thing just kind of broke my head right there. I can't show. Okay. Oh, I see. It doesn't even let you check if you can't do it. Okay, that's neat because I used to have to like leave this just sitting open. At the same time, I don't like that it doesn't allow me to it. Hover my mouse over the button. It's not cool. Chamberlain just got hurt. I have that one substitution there, so I will save those. Of course. So we have to concede. Bunch of bums. Shot on goal. That's how these things usually are. This is a very long end of game replay for past the time. To. Let's blow it dead already. That's a nice long shit. Long throw. Okay, well, Uh, really, this is what you want me to say, huh? This. Okay, yeah, like that is some bad, bad advice. I didn't want to say that. I wanted to see what would happen if I did. I haven't seen that before, but that didn't seem like it was going to be a very nice thing to say to them. So I am unhappy with my assistant manager's advice on that. Assistant captain, I'm changing him. What's this? A little rivalry develops. It does. Okay. Doesn't say why. Just that it's announcing a rivalry. Sounds good. So I had this team saved, but not just this. You to actually be first things first. Senior squad available for the under 20s. I think that you are going to be Phillips. Yeah. Away. This is the first team. Uh, 7 no. Substitutions. You're done in Russia? How come you're done in Russia? You just it's silly or what? Curious as to why you're done with Russia already. Two, three. Oh. Oh, I see you made some mistakes with the squad rules. Okay, well that makes sense. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry that that happened, but at least you learned a little bit. Yeah, I've heard that Russia is a bit of a different type of save. Plus, it was really late. Right, I do remember you being super tired for that. Yeah, yeah, you maybe try to get in the future, but you're gonna try Brazil or Argentina. All right, cool. Can't wait to hear how that gets on. Let me know how that goes for you. Do read the rules this time before you start, though. Yeah. So I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Wish I had a game for you to be entertained by while I was away, but I don't want to. I don't want to go all the way to the first half of the Arsenal game. No, I'll be right back. And we're back. And we've lost 6 viewers. I mean, I kind of expected that, but what are you going to do? Sorry for the long delay. It happens. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Let's go and see what kind of training they want. Strength training. All right, so first thing, they change this. We're going to get some goal. Some physical training. Packing. Resistance here. Defense. Looking good. So this is who they absolutely think should sign. Sign the scout. How many staff am I? Few. Okay. Work permits take a lot longer than they used to. Which I want it. Some of my slow down players. There we go. Really? Does it say that? See, somebody has a dual I bet. It's probably what it is. Performance analyst. First team. I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to take this job. Well, right on. God damn it. It's always got to be an injury. It's always got to be a stinking injury right before a game, doesn't there? Terrible. Oh, good. He's injured, and Firmino doesn't have full fitness. Let's just make the game extra hard before we even start. High match mode, so he also doesn't get to come in this game. I'm curious, what is his familiar? His tactical familiarity is higher than that way. Position role is awkward. Huh? Better with lying forward. All right, I'm going to save it once more just because I don't want there to be any surprises or undoings here into this game. And now we're officially actually playing a game that matters. Let's see how we do. Come on, team. Don't let me down. Set pieces. It's an opportunity because we train them so rigorously. Yes! All right, made something happen. First goal of the season is by Thiago. Very nice. Oh, Gomez go for a run. Forgot he was a defender for a minute there. Game kind of was up there for a second. That's all about. Oh, we're playing good. I mean, say that because then stupid things happen. But enjoying this so far. Tactics working. Oh, Alexander Arnold. A nice try. It's not bad. I'd like another goal or two. Feel a little bit less nervous about how it's going. Sala misses. Our shots on target aren't great yet, so I'm going to have to get some chance conversion and creation in there. You're capable of better, that's true. See more shots on target. And subsequently in the back of their net. Get him. Hunt him down. Get him. Money. Just gave up a corner here. Is the team confused by the feedback? Can't take you. I have to be really careful about what kinds of substitutions I'm going to make here. This. Chance at that. Do this. Be in my swap positions. Should get the defense confused a little. There isn't a change yet. It's another goal. Thank you. Is that going to count? Okay, here's our first offside. Usually every offside that's reviewed doesn't count. Oh, the goal's awarded. Holy crap! Oh my god, an offside goal actually. An offside review actually worked. That I'm shocked. I'm also thrilled, but I'm very, very shocked. In Ox for Salah. Can't sub him up. Yeah, I think I like that. Seems good. Freshen up that midfield a little. Two goal. Might be a little soon for this, but I'm doing it. It's happening. No, still just 3 substitutions. Should praise them out to the end. That's all we need. All right, Mane. Too bad it had to be his own frickin' rebound off the post that he hit the first time, but this all around is a very, very good game. This team. Jota! Let's try. It's not a bad first game, huh? I'll take it. I will take that. That is well played. I mean, I'd like to see my possession number come up, but the rest of it, wait, every reason to be happy with that. Wolves, Wolves just crushed Crystal Palace. Oh wow, Jimenez scored all 5 of their goals. That's quite a game for him. Let me see. Yeah, Mane was good. Salah was good. Diego was good. Lots of players were good in that game. Burnley coming at us with a 4-4-2. This again. Five years old and he's improving, huh? That a thing. It's medium. Tip is out for 3 days, which means he's not participating in this game, even though I was about to rotate him in. Just figures. So, Jones' chance to play this game. Can't go Miller. It's a box roll. Don't. They want Anderson to play Mazzala. Gives me some rotation in midfield. Yep, I like that. That works for me. So Haaland is doing good training. That's wonderful news. Because that's exactly what I need is a player of his caliber stepping up to the plate. Probably ready to play. Yeah, no, there's that haven't. A little bit more time to adjust, I think, maybe. Making my midfield the way I want has always been one of my difficult chores, so to speak. I know how I want it to operate, but I also don't want to have a lot of turnover in the midfield. I like the players I have, but I'll just do very different things. It's not necessarily bad. It just makes for tougher decisions. Making a bunch of changes, I think played just fine like that. 86% passing. Yeah, I don't know. He's fine as a deep. I don't want to overthink these things. Start getting into trouble. Substitutions go. I want to make sure for plays at some point in this game. Those would keep Diego on the bench. On the bench. Okay, yeah, no, save it again. That looks good. Let's go play. Let's just do this thing. I like being able to say things like pick up where you left off last time out because it's team talk real easy. Team. Play the way I know you can. Nice. Very nice. Oh, an offside review. How's this going to go? Okay. So far, I'm 2 for 2 on those. Usually, as soon as you get a goal or an offside review, that never counts. But so far, I'm 2 for 2 on them counting this time. So hooray! That mechanic seems to be better. Sure, I'd like to see a few earlier this time. Last game we played really well, like I said, but we kind of left it a little bit late to get any insurance goals, and I don't want to wait that long this time if possible. Just to get an earlier lead so we can easier. See my central defenders really making more forward runs than they used to. Nice. Is that Holland got his first, didn't he? Oh, this one might be offside. Now they're just reviewing every goal for offside. I mean, come on. Let's find out. 3 for 3 on goals awarded from offside reviews. Super cool. Uh, Capable better. I'll say it. That's not a bad thing to tell them at this point. Oh, Holland. Oh, what a nice goal. Okay, so he's a good player, huh? Some early praising since they're playing about that well that they deserve to be praised. Damn. No clean sheet. Let's try, Arnold. Let's try. First substitution incoming. Holland. You know, he's a bit more tired, and he has a yellow card, so I think that's a good reason to give him a rest here. Jones a chance to play Masala. You know what, though? I just realized is that to set his training. It's gonna decent win. Not happy about giving up the clean sheet, but it's a win, so I'm good with that. Wolves is still in first. And wow, he scored again. He's already got six. That's a lot. And inevitably, he's the goal scoring leader right now. Yep, he's the goal scoring leader. Six. Wow. Could have bought him and a midfielder instead of Holland. That's okay. I figured by the end, Holland will be at the top of that. I just have a feeling. We'll see, of course. I mean, my rotation, it might not happen. But training, you guys want general training. That's the one I never like because I have no idea what it is they actually want. Why is he so damned unhappy? He said he was okay with me lowering his playing time. What? Doesn't make any sense. If he wasn't okay with it, why didn't he say so at the time? Like, stupid freaking thing. Let's take a look at the recruitment. Yes, I do need. Go ahead and send me lists to them. Send me a summary of that. Yeah, as far as finances go, we don't have any. Some finances appeared. Put it into the wage budget. Right. Probably from some of those players that were being sold and cuts of. Oh, okay. Gomez is out. Fine, fine, that's fine. Matip. Phillips can go. Shh. Give some players a game off here. I'm too tired. Okay, that. I understand it's not available, but at least I can read. I can see why you would like an anchor man. For more of a basic defensive midfielder. Okay, so this is where this trouble comes in. Backup right backs are already in other places. These guys are upwards of 300 million, it says. Okay. Search. 7. I have to. It's my stuff from scratch. Super. $53K to 30K. That's wage. That's not bad. That's happening as if I manage to sell somebody first. Don't think I want to sell anyone. I can keep that option open for next season. Well, you know what? Maybe Carius could be sold. Probably not for that much. Uh, yeah, he's not even worth that much. Let's try to get some funds raised at least, because then maybe I can divert some of the to later seasons. Oh my god. Okay. Guys are vast difference in offer. It's the end of the transfer window, so if I'm going to make anything creative happen, it's going to have to be sooner rather than later. Consider selling Origi is another thing. Having brought in Holland, it seems like a smart thing to do, actually. Kidokers. Get Oxford. That's a excellent opportunity for some younger players to play. I like it when I get those. Switch that around. Coming up. I know these ones are probably going to start changing once additional games are drawn. Now, let's get them set in basic training. This is where more matches are about to be added. Okay, who do we get? Is that it? Milan. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't like the worst division ever. It's not bad at all, actually. Let's see who got tough divisions. Barcelona, Chelsea, Sig. It's tough. A real group of death, so to speak, but there is. I can definitely safely say I got an easier group out of that one, comparatively. Can adjust my training schedules around those. Great, here we go. Chance. Not talking out on loan. There we go. Stop bugging me. To make some adjustments for this game, we are home. They are 19th. Therefore, okay, start. It's going to start. Have it so that they only show me natural positions. I forgot to set that in. That's way less confusing. Okay. Then after this, it's an international break. So do our best. That first half play, we'll grab a quick snack. You're in charge. Make sure we Okay, how we doing? We're up 2. All right, you guys did a good job while I was away. Thank you. Funny, every time I leave, I lose more viewers. Okay, well, all right, Salah. Just scored our other goals. Salah and Henderson. Okay. I saw that one was a penalty, so kind of sorry I missed that. That must have been cool. Allowed. 4-0 this early is quite nice. Let's try. This is an endless amount of set pieces, which is great because we train them, but I'd like to see a few more. On our side, not that. Come on. All right, well, this is a good half, huh? No, man. Not going to say that. That'll piss them off. I am happy we've had a lot of shots on target. Okay. So I want to take off Halan, definitely, because he's hurt. Take off Alexander Arnold, take off Salah. But I don't really have a direct. I don't want to put Fabinho in if possible. Need a formation change. Well, they're up here. It's all 3 of my substitutes. Taking Haaland off. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have to take off Kata. Good. Looking good. Hopefully, I won't be punished for making big changes in a game that we're well ahead in. Okay, well, not being punished, we're being rewarded. Which means the secondary tactic I was working on is also okay still. Damn, this is great. It's an absolute thrashing. How could you not just be happy all around with a game like that? Awesome. Just awesome. Bumping, yeah. Ooh, that puts us at the top, even in goal differential. Early goals do help, but would I like to sign Savage? Yes, I would. But do I have the money? No. All right, let's get through this international yawn. And the transfer window. I think Origi will be sold soon. That will pave the way for me to go and buy Jaden Bogle. With the data hub. The data hub says we did good. Yeah? Ridiculous. Low level of general team training. Get out of here. that. I had you do that. But you were hired. Go here. And now it's here I want to next. Scouts or coaches. Could I please have some more coaches, sir? Oh, nice. They said yes. I thought it might be too early for that. I guess not. Okay, so technical defending. Technical possession. Those are the spots I'll go after. Not you. Uh-uh. I like to look at the coaches who don't have a contract first, just in case. Less chance of them re-signing with their current club or doing something annoying like that. I need technical. Just add. Hey, technical attacking or defending. Guy's not bad. Assistant manager? No, man. You might say no to this. And he did. This guy does both. Sweet. Technical. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what you're for. Okay. Fantastic. Sure, you pay raise for that. All right, so we sold Carius. This is good. No, that's not happening. I will take part. Can I get room? Okay. This is definitely. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Get that sale done so I can go buy my player I want. No! Why, Origi? Why? You're such a shit. Okay. Well, 12 to 15. Twelve and a half. That's 50. See after this is per league percentage friendly. Well, I'm paying a lot more, but that's because I'm giving so little up front. I'm going to accept this. It's a fringe player. Okay, for so this up a little. Put that up. Shit. Oh, oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, how do I undo that? Okay, thank God. That's not what I meant. Ha ha. Oh, that's what I was trying. Okay, so that's 2.63. No, I actually need 63. I don't quite have that much. Okay, I guess I did have enough after all. Rounded one up and one down. So whatever. That's good. Gives me what I need, which is a backup right back. Beautiful. Yeah. Proper backup right back. And I didn't even have to sell Origi. I mean, I still probably will, but not this deadline day, I guess. So anyhow, let's go and look at 14. What's that? Yeah, 2 million. That no idea what you're talking about. Finally, just sign with Tottenham, please. Thank you. Okay, that gives me 2 million. This guy, 6.7. See what they say. They're probably offered too much if they just took it right off the bat, right? But that's fine. Should have been looking at more young players. Two to see you further than that. Terrible. Sort of 17-year-old Brazilian. Okay, yeah, looks good. To what? 7. Just ask her. Says, yeah, then now that's gone up. Okay. This guy. Also a defensive midfielder, which is something I want to. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's ask about him. Very interested in him. 16 and 19. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just straight up get this guy. Perfect. Invest that Origi money into a couple of good future players. Am I right? Have to have that. Bump you up now. So prospect, okay? No, friend. Okay, no problem. You go play in cup games then, dude. Wow, you a lot of money to be a fringe player. Guess we can try to. The fuck. Not getting that much money. Least I can do is give you some 15 at 50 assists. Combination of them that is 25. You can things. Oh, he's just straight up walking away from this. A lot of money. Damn, that's a shame. It's a real shame. Could have used him. It's actually quite low considering what I thought he might have won. I've had to buy him for. I've seen him be bought for a lot more than that in people's safes. Let's look around. Options for the team. This guy's kind of slow. The type of player I'm looking. I need any more. Vito Coulibaly. And you're just to buy you when you're a hot prospect. Oh, Sebastian Coates, former Liverpool man here. Ah, geez, I have to go to the washroom again. I'll be back because I really want to think this through and see if I can find another last minute deal. Sorry for that break. Oh, the numbers went up while I was away. Well, what do you know? Okay, so I'm still looking over what's being offered to me. Um, Simply put, though, I don't see anybody super interesting, like need anything particularly. I'm disappointed to have lost the deal on that defensive midfielder. But that's okay. Yeah, that's what he wants to be paid. The thing that was, do I have a space to? Phillips isn't really term. He's 20. Isn't going to get a ton better. Ogle together. See, top seven. Still, scared the hell out of me, Cross. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? I don't remember what the hell the shout out for this is. Hello, Cross End viewers. How are you? Newcastle. Oh yeah, you're doing one of those, eh? That's going to be a really popular one this year. I'm just messing around doing a quick Liverpool one just to show people new features and whatnot and teach them all the things that they want to know. Buy lots of interesting players for Newcastle. So I'm just not. Yeah, the deadline day does look pretty interesting. It's there's a bit more to it now. The depth. What did you get at Newcastle? Which big names did you pick up? Curious to hear about which people, which players people signed for them. Oh yeah, okay. So you've dramatically improved them a little bit. Then that's cool. How many games have you played? Thanks for the follow. Definitive nine. That's the opposite of a false nine. I get it. This one. Games in 3-1-0. Not bad at all. It's cool. Also doing Newcastle. Start of November. And have you bought any really big players? You smacked Chelsea 2-0. Awesome. That's really great. It's weird seeing Newcastle first. I mean, if they have their way, you might have to get used to it in a little while. Are you a Newcastle fan, or was it just you were interested in the big bloated budget to work with? You just mess around with the money. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's doing something different, right? It's just trying something out. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be a super popular save, at least for the start of the year, right? Curious to see what else to do in real life, obviously, with this newfound wealth. I have just made some purchases on my Liverpool squad here. Yeah, well, nothing huge. See, I decided to do a big team save because it's the start of the season, and I've been testing this for the last 3 months. So I've already got a tactic worked out and everything. Actually, three tactics worked out. So, but right now I wanted to show it to people. So one of my friends says to me, he says, "Well, if you're going to do a big team save, you have to do what you never do." And I said, "What's that?" He says, "Buy a big player," because I never buy big players. I never do this. So he's like, "I'm like, who do you want me to buy?" He says, "Go buy Halad." So I did. I have Halad. I blew my entire starting budget on a player I didn't even need, as far as I'm concerned. But so far, so good. He's got 3 goals in 2 games. And then now I'm back to doing what I normally do, which is buying smaller players. I bought Jaden Bogle because I wanted a backup right back. Halan's a cheat code in this game. Let's face it. I've seen other people play with it. And I'm just like, man, it's just a cheat code. But yeah, I bought Jaden Bogle just then, and I just bought. So how good my memory is right here. Oh yeah, I just bought Jamal Baptiste off of West Ham, stocking up with a couple of younger players for the future. These ones I didn't do. Yeah, so these are my 3 signings. These are my sales. I sold Karius and Origi to fund these two. And I still have a little bit left. Got here 24 million. I've got 2 hours to go on the transfer deadline. I don't think I'm going to use. Actually, you know what? I don't have 24. Some of this into the wage budget since I'm overspending. There. I have 18 million left. 2 hours left on the transfer deadline. So I don't think I'm going to pick anybody else up. All I really wanted was another central midfielder. But I'm going to make do with what I have because I don't feel the need to pressure myself right now to look for a player that's beyond my budget. I'm going to wait for my scouts to make me more recommendations. I think it's my best bet right now. I went after a defender, this guy. Tried to get him, and he wanted 90,000 a week to sit on the bench. And I'm like, so I offered him less than that, and he rejected it. Maybe, should do. I just realized he's available for low. Something. Oh, what do I? Why don't I just do this? Oh, because that would be holy shit. That would be a lot per week to pay him to sit on the bench. If it wasn't for these fees, maybe I try it. I'm going to try to lower those. I'll pay all of his wages. That's no problem. Terminate. Let's see, is this okay? They're good. Okay, they're good with this. Okay, let's see if he'll come and join me on loan. And he will not resume constructions after the changes after the previous breakdown. Okay, well, I give up on him. It's going to move forward. Going to be done with the transfer deadline day because there's no way to make a deal with that little time left. I got a couple of guys in there. That's good enough for me. I got the backup right back. I desperately wanted that. Who's that? Who's going to be insanely good? The guy I was just trying to buy? Looks pretty good. Yeah. My scouts think he's going to be great. I'm sure he's going to be good, right? But I do my best to not sign players unless my scouts have spotted them first. Yeah, I know. It's all good. It's really easy to just jump into a game and like start buying up players that you know are good, but if my scouts don't recommend them to me, I pretend I don't they exist. It's easier that way. A little bit more realistic, I guess. I suppose. I mean, that I'm really concerning myself with. Selling a redo was a really good idea. Got me a backup right back. Since I bought Haaland, I really need him. Why do they keep recommending Mbappe to me? He's real good at all, but I don't have the money. And even then, I think I'd be disgusted with myself if I had Haaland and Mbappe. It's funny because on FM21, I've played a few saves with other teams, and Liverpool end up with both of those guys in a few of them where I'm not, and when I'm not playing as them. So I'm like, wow, that would be pretty crazy. Maybe that's what it is. But I mean, I never bought both of them. I've never bought either of them. Training, still on this general team training kick. Oh, right, Stevenage has Mbappe. That's right. Okay, so in one game that I have, where we're pretty far into the future, with Jacob here, thank you, Jacob, for reminding me, I bought Mbappe. But I've never bought them both together, and this is my first time buying Haaland. That was a bit of an interesting one there, because I had so much money. I was like, what do I even do with 800 million transfer? Like, this is ridiculous. So get a team built up to that point. Just buy whoever the hell you feel like. Register players. Here we go. Out of this. Just Phillips, huh? So if I do that, I don't have a player. Yeah, it's true. US dollars, though. Most people don't play with US dollars, but yeah, had so much money, it was just, I just don't even know. Measly 200 million. It's not very measly, but yeah, it's not the same. Hey, I overpaid for a couple of your good young players just to balance it out a little. 2 weeks. Just thinking to myself, if I another striker, he could probably fill in, and of course, there he goes. He's injured. Bye. Jones will sit in his spot for Jota. Jones spot me. Yes. Just don't think it. Just do it. So after 3 games, great. I said I had plenty of time to make my tactic testing this for the last 3 months. So it's going well. Of course, they continuously change things. So I've had to continuously change things. I was hoping after the most recent stable release and then subsequently releasing it to everybody that the changes that they put in wouldn't have undone the work I did. But so far, this tactic is hanging on. 2 others that are also okay. So I can switch it up a little bit depending on who's available and who isn't. I like that. I like having some versatility. Gomez is playing one. Sure like that. Change this up. Session games here. Basically all I'm watching for training. Which tells you nothing about what they want. Chance creation on here. Should work. There's no pressure. What? See, this is one of those weird situations. I asked James Milner, "Hey, you okay with me reducing your squad roll?" And he's like, "Yeah, no problem." And then I did it, and then he's just really super pissed off. It's like, the hell, man. So that's a bug. That answer right. this new this new staff meeting doesn't have to be weekly. I realize I can reduce it. That new staff meeting is kind of more complex than I want it to be. I like things just being in one simple email that I can scroll by. Now they've got it all in like one big lumpy meeting. Found myself just hitting the give me a summary, just like it used to do. I love how some of the new features are just things that already existed lumped together. Cheers. Uh-huh. I think I've looked at the data hub twice. Oh, I'm good with that. You guys are having a hell of a time finding me Zala. Start it up again. Suggestions here. Okay. Let's look at match load. Oh, okay. You guys have high match loads. That means that they need to be alternated. Said this many times before, and I'll say it again. You know those runs you go on where your team forgets how to play? Can't figure out why? But their match load. It's heavy or very heavy. That's why. And when people consider rotation, they like to look at their sharpness, they look at their condition, they look at all the other things. Always look at their match load. Heavy or very heavy, play well. That's just a thing. So in order to accommodate this, I want to put in my new backup right back, but I cannot because he's also on a heavy match. Oh, good. Just in time to play Chelsea away. Yeah, this one right here, it's right there. I have it. That's all right. It is very useful. You're absolutely correct about that. It's good to know if they're going to be grumbling and groaning about how much you're playing them. Question there. Play him, he'll stop bitching about playing enough, right? That's the theory I'm working with. Is that keep shoving him into games, you'll be like, okay, I'm happy again. And this is gonna suck because I have some very very key important players on heavy match loads. In an away game to Chelsea, they'll be lucky if they have a similar situation. Tell me their match loads, but they got some tired guys too. Should be pretty fair. Like this, not for sale. Ah, see that. I can do the same. Let's go here. Transfer. Set transfer status. The not for sale. Asking price. If the AI can do it, I should be able to as well. I can make a player not for sale. Stick in the transfer. Put it on reject all transfer offers. That didn't seem to do it. This is a new feature, you see. Hello. Hey. How's it going? Well, I guess I can't myself, so maybe I'll figure it out later. Doesn't seem to be that as well. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oh, good. It's injure players the day before the game. It's so that happens so frequently. Hate it. Ah, there we go. All right, well, get a few weeks off. It looks like this is why, and now regret not buying an extra midfielder. Couldn't find one that fit my wage budget, transfer budget. It's fairly good. It's my third month playing it, so it's going really well. Yeah, it's improved a lot from a couple months ago. More boys. Wow. Okay. Go on low. I don't care. Using you. So bye bye. Okay, at least Mane's good to go. Most of my players are okay to play. Matup's going to play. Uh, he's lacking sharpness, isn't he? Shouldn't have let it come to that. Should have been playing Jones in the under 23s, but I was ready for him to jump in case somebody got hurt. And oh, well, it took till now for that to happen. Whatever. We're good. Just going to go in there and hope for the best and hope that Chelsea doesn't smack us around throat. And, well, I kind of hope that we. This is the first time I can honestly say that I'm a little worried because it's an away game against a tough opponent. That I had the media has been praising you lately, one because that one always works. They're gonna impress me. That's never a good one, dude. Not never a good one. It's just about the fans. No, we're not. What? Fine, fuck it. Impress me. See, that doesn't trigger enough positive reactions. There isn't really an option today. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to motivate my troops a bit better than this. All right, come on, early goal. Come on, early goal. For us, I mean. Should usually clarify that. Sometimes you root for an early goal and they score on you. So, Torn Mean, are you playing as anybody fun? Are you a Newcastle save? A lot of people doing. Yep. You always do Man United in the betas. Okay, fair enough. Enough. How's that going for you? Buy anybody big? You're also doing a Newcastle one. See, this is going to be like the top save for a lot of people. Trying to keep it fairly realistic. Yeah, it's super realistic. You got what, like $200 million to spend? That's so realistic. It's fun though. I mean, don't get me wrong. What are you doing to try to keep it realistic? Which limitations are you setting on yourself? There we go. See, that's what I need is to get some proper motivation in these guys. Yeah, we're kind of being outplayed right now, and I am not okay with that. Demand my substitutions because there are some tired players out there. Chich, you son of a bitch. Oh no! Everything is bad about that. Everything. We're not doing a Newcastle save. Okay, well, what are you doing in November? All but one game in the Champions League. Well, that's pretty good. It's a good run, all right. I want to become famous. Oh no, it's on you. I'm already famous. Not really. Just tell myself that so I don't have to click the bot link. That. Okay, so we're down a goal. And everybody's tired. Perfect. It's just exactly what I wanted. I don't know how to salvage this game. I'm going to change the front three for the best. Players are far too tired right now. Injuries can be, yeah, you're going to need a lot of depth if you want to make it through these grueling seasons, especially in the Champions League, right? I wanted to pick up another central midfielder before the transfer deadline ended, but it didn't work out that way. As my friend says to me, he says, "Well, if you're going to play as Liverpool, you have to sign a huge player because you never do that." And I'm like, "Well, who's that?" And he says, "Get Haaland." And so I bought Haaland, and I didn't even. As far as I'm concerned, I have Firmino. Good with him, but what my subscribers want from me, oh, they immediately get it back. Come on, you guys! This is a very frustrating game. We tie it up, and then they take it right back. Look at this. They have a .28 xG, and they've scored two. It's exceptionally unlucky. Well, this looks like it's going to be giving up. Bradford. Desperately trying to keep them from relegation. Is it going well? Are you winning? For the lower league challenge? There's a goal. Thank you, Firmino. I like to do lower league games as well. Usually when it's early on in the season, when I'm just firing up a game to show people new features and things like that, I try to do a big team just so I don't have to think too much about the smaller details. But I will end up diving into something much smaller. Not in the relegation zone. All you could really ask for. Okay, I got a draw out of this game. But if I'm looking at the numbers here, I'm very disappointed with the draw in this game. Okay, yes, they had better passing and better possession. That's true. The chances are just leave this game, point my finger at them, and tell them I'm disappointed with them. Mane's demotivated. Why? Not happy with your performance. I'm going to pick on you individually just for being demotivated. All right. Well, now we're in second, and Hughes in first. What? What? Ah, why are they always so overpowered? It's weekly staff meeting. Summary. Who was it? Who did you buy? It's early game days, so lots of people buy the big players right now. This is the time to experiment, or they start fixing bugs and things like that. Right, lots of heavy match loads. Pedri, okay, from Barcelona. Goodbye. Zenit away. I need an opportunity. Take a little. Ouch. Ouching about buying from Barcelona is an ouch. My terrible draw with Chelsea is an ouch. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, any injury for 3 months is kind of sucks if it's one of your starting players. I Nobody wants to see their top players going down for that long. If I really have to start managing my players right now, or I'm going to start getting injuries. I'm looking at them, and match loads are really climbing. Problem is, I have an important game coming up where I'll probably play backups here and here, obviously. Got some rotating Senate game. Every single option at striker is a heavy match. Why? Firmino has only started one. How is that a heavy match load? The hell? Chamberlain's gonna just should put Ready in the right spot there. So I want that to look. Yep. And Vogel, you're gonna get your debut. Hey, takes out a light match load. Deadline day. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Um, just different presentation, and they kind of put more things right in front of you in order to find what you need. It's not too bad at all, actually, for this game. His sharpness is getting up there. It was released yesterday, the beta. It's the public beta now. I wasn't allowed to stream it when it was closed beta. It's going to be mad. Why will he be mad? Because it's out? That shouldn't make him mad. That should make somebody rejoice if they're a fan of the game. uh, Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. Okay, then. You are together with a football manager addict. I understand this. I've seen and read the stories. Yeah, no problem. You too. Have a good one. What's he doing? I don't know. I haven't looked. SG's bound to be somewhere there. 3 goals, 2 assists in 5 games. It's not bad. Mbappé's got 5 goals in 6 games. Neymar has done nothing in 4. Why would you put Neymar up top? What is this? Like, what? Don't put him as the striker role with those 3 players. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Right now, PSG is in second. Isn't that awesome? Uh, Aldo's a scoring machine. Well, of course he is. He's hugely overrated right now for what he is actually capable of doing in real life, in my opinion. But he's a legend, so people get rated as legends regardless of what their current ability is. All right, this looks like it could be a tragic game as well, but Ogle 23 looks like a good number to me. Kick off and go. All right, hoping for a good start here. That's a nice start. Ah, Lovren scored for us. Yay! He remembers who he truly belongs to when he was the greatest defender in the world. I couldn't believe he said that. I'm the greatest defender in the world. Sure, you are. That's why you were third or fourth choice at any given time. Oh no! Don't give one right back to them. That was offside. That was totally offside. Come on, offside. Damn it. Damn it. It's funny. Last season, every offside review was no goal. This season so far, every offside review is a goal. It's mind boggling. Understanding it completely. That's twice we just got pegged over the top. Gonna have to watch that. Can't let that happen too much more. All right, Haaland. Brilliant goal. Hooray. Lovren scored for us. Maybe I'll go buy him back just to show the love. Not going to happen. Sure, I can find way better fourth or fifth choice option center backs that are way younger. Oh my goodness. That curl in? See that? And it will. Take it. I ended up, hold on, something. I ended up putting, has to come out Salah and Haaland. So absolutely have to be subbed off this game. Okay, no problem. Can do. At least I hope I can. What is that? He just launches it into space. Okay, well, Salah and Haaland are both having good games in spite of being exceptionally tired, so that's encouraging. I was worried that they may not show up necessarily and play as well as they should, but it's downright carrying the team at the moment. Doing well. Seeding, which I hate doing, by the way. I'm gonna early to wait too long. All right, formation change. Ta-da! He just scored. So yes, we definitely need to this game back on track. Just gonna come these two. Does that look pretty good? Looks good to me. Early substitutions for the win. Come on. Just handing them every possible opportunity. Put that on early. I'm not thrilled with how much we're giving up. Another just replay for them. What the hell is going on here? It's foul. Really? 4-4 game versus SLB? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm having a tough game here against the Senate, which I'm surprised about. I didn't think these guys would give me this much trouble. Praise my players. All right. Set piece goal immediately. Train set pieces so much. God damn. What the hell is happening here? You guys are just. Wow. Wow. I'm actually not happy with that performance, and I'm going to tell them I'm not happy with it. Took the lead. Way to go. I 4. Damn. It's not the kind of games you want to be playing, is it? 5-4. I mean, I just played one that was what 5-3, and I'm unhappy with it. I'd like to see these games reasonable. Letting in 3 goals is never a good thing. So I am unhappy with my team. Not of that. This is debut. Salah was on form. Thanks for that. Now I really need to look at. Which loads again. Figure out how I can get through this. Oh, I finally got that coach. Wow, I completely forgot I was trying to. It's been a while, let's just say. Seems like work permits take a lot longer in this game. I straight up forgot I even was signing more coaches. That's how long ago it was. Just trying defending. Just technical. This guy. There, technical possession. It's good. Well, you tied it up. That's good stuff. So you go 2. So eventually I need to get a couple more attacking coaches so I can have 2 on each thing. So we're doing it. All right, Crystal Palace. It's time to play. After that is Oxford. Good. I definitely sit people on that one. But go over loads of players here. Right to the game day so that we can separate ourselves from how many games were played. Let me know when you go up 3-2. See, that's what you really want. Get your lead. Right? Let's go. Natural. Just to play again. Good. Got the win, but it was a crazy game. Sounds like a crazy game, honestly. Start the striker. Why not? Elliot's playing. Jones is playing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that follow. Zoned out for a minute. That actually scared the hell out of me. He's like, wow. Nice one. So move that guy. That's all of the heavy match load players are off the starting 11. These 4 are my substitutes. Oh wait, Oxlade Chamberlain. This game, can he? He's tired. Jones technically shouldn't play the game either, but I don't have another option. Player that can play left wing. I didn't have a 20 million transfer budget. Sell anybody. Well, before buying Haaland, I didn't sell anybody. I sold people after I bought Haaland. Didn't have a $20 million transfer budget, though. Much larger transfer budget than that. Is that what they started with when you played as them? Okay. Jones. Nope. Good to go. So we're going to go ahead and play with this squad, even though I'm pretty sure not well with it. See how it goes. 3 very experienced players to carry us forward at the front. Damn fixture congestion. Yeah, no, if you go back to the beginning of the VOD, I didn't have a $20 million transfer budget. I did. That's what their fault is now that the game is fully released. No, that's not necessarily the case. You have to remember, I've been playing this game for 2 months already. So I do the close testing as well. So, the transfer budgets may not have been finalized when I actually started this game up. So it's possible that it's just because I didn't start it yesterday. You know what I mean? I actually set it up for the stream a few days ago, but I couldn't stream it until it was actually public. That might have had a factor on it. I don't actually know what their transfer budget is supposed to be. I just know what it was when I fired it up. It's possible it was finalized to 20 million when it was made public. I'm not sure. Okay, don't tell them to not get complacent. That always upsets them. Things are going well, but we're capable of better. We'll try that one. Yeah, I don't think you got scammed so much as, probably just came out and things were changed as it was released. That would be my guess. Because I had a I think it was $90 million transfer budget, and I used that plus future fees to sign him. Normally, I don't sign big players. It's just my I had a friend who was a subscriber, and he says, well, if you're going to play as them, you might as well go buy a big player, because I never buy big players, and he wanted to see me do that. And So I did, and I asked him. I said, "Who do you want me to buy?" And he says, "Go buy Haaland." Okay, he's a cheat code, but I'll buy him. No, I think Newcastle is rich in the save. I think that's been in the database for a long time, since early testing. So Newcastle should be rich in the save. I'm not sure though. I'll go look after if you check. I'm not sure how I could see. I won't see their transfer budget, but I might be able to see if they're rich or not. Uh, Need to make a substitution here. We're only up 1-0. I don't want to blow this lead. Yeah, they start with 200 million. Ended up with 2-2. Well, at least you gave yourself an opportunity and you didn't lose. That's not so bad if you were down 2-0, right? Would have been worse. I kind of want to just change my formation again. It's a lot. I'm going to cancel this for a sec. Let's refocus. A lot of central defenders. It's like the opposite of what I would have said last season. So don't. Got to keep Minamino up because I don't have an option. Not going to sub in. Care how badly he wants to play. Back up, right back. Oh, I do. I have Gomez. Here, there. Problem solved. There we go. Do it. And let's. It's time. And praise our players. I would love to walk away with a 1-0 from this game. Considering I had to rest so many starters, a win would be marvelous. But it's good match experience for Ellie and Jones. Ooh, interesting foul. Straight red. I thought it looked like he kind of just grabbed him or something there. Must have. That was a straight red card, whatever that foul was. Well, that sure helps our chances, doesn't it? The red card and subsequently this goal. Raised them again. That's a nice game to win. I'm going to tack on another. Why the hell not? We'll make it look like we won by more than we actually did. Oh, offside, maybe. So far, every offside review has been a goal for me. Let's see if they finally. Nope, it's every offside review has been a goal, so it's backwards from last season so far. That's 7 for 7 on goals from offside reviews. Has anybody had an offside called back yet? Kind of wondering. Don't tell them not. Played well. Makes them happy. All right, let's go see. I'm pretty sure Newcastle's going to be rich in this one. Fairly sure. You've had one. You've had one offside review called back. Okay, so it is possible then. I just haven't seen one yet. Get called back. All counted, which is backwards from last season, right? When none of them counted. As soon as you saw, is he offside at the bottom of the screen? You're like, well, that didn't count. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. It's just wondering if the offside thing is working as intended for anybody else. Newcastle, where are you? Oh, down here near the relegation zone. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, I don't know. Find out have money. General? Tell me if they're rich or not somewhere. You think? Maybe. Guess not. Yeah, I have no idea if they have money or not. I always thought there was something on here that was like tell you if it's rich or poor or whatever. I'm just having a bet again. Job center. That's a good idea. See, that's why I'm glad you guys are here. Let's go find castle. Job security is what we want, not job center, because they won't necessarily be posted. Yeah, well, I understand, but they may not have started with that in my game. Not sure if you were here before, but yeah, okay, they're rich. See, rich, good. Because I actually loaded this game up and prepared it to stream several days ago when it was still a closed beta. Um, so we were just discussing this because Google says they start with 300 million. I suppose it depends which currency you use, right? Because I mean, if you're using US dollars, it's probably closer to 300 million. Anyway, I loaded this game up several days ago to prepare it for streaming, but obviously I had to wait until it was out publicly to stream it. And I didn't start with the same transfer budget that everybody else did as Liverpool, and I didn't know that. 130 US. Okay, I'm gonna check their transfers. Let's check their transfers. So far, they have only bought a couple of players, as you see here. So yeah, they haven't really utilized this budget. They've spent 69 million. All they spent so far. They signed Paulinho on free. Yeah, they didn't go crazy with it so far. Of Australian dollars because you're Australian. Sure enough, I'm Canadian, but I still use the standard currency system for the British League. So stick to that just because it's what I'm used to hearing in media and on the news and whatnot. Of course, whenever I'm doing the research for this, the database they give us to use the research, it's always by default in this currency. So I'm just used to this now. Always use the currency of the place you're playing. I suppose that would make it more realistic. I I don't. I haven't done that, if only because I'm just so used to this system. So, like to me, a player who's making a certain amount per week tells me how good they are, or in terms of where they would fall into a team's pecking order for playtime and whatnot. Like if I'm looking at my team here, going, oh, a guy makes 150,000 a week, he's probably a regular player on a bigger team. But if I was to go switch to a different league, it would be a whole new concept on how much per week they make. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not sure if that makes a lot of sense, but I just like to keep the same gauge, the same guideline, no matter where I'm playing or what level it's at. Consistency, I suppose. It's just something I'm so used to at this point. I don't think I've ever played with a different currency, ever. As far back as I can remember. Championship manager days. I think I've always played the same currency. I think it would be weird to change it now. Right, so we're going to play Oxford. I'm not playing a single starting 11 player. So I'll start by doing this. And then I'm going to take everyone. All right. It's cup tied. Whoops. It's fine. I'll dip into my under 23s for this one. Nico Williams. Guess what, bud? You're going in for low. Shouldn't be. Just now have you playing McFred? You're getting so many injuries. Are you playing with a high intensity and not rotating? That can do it, you know. This is gonna also at a heavy work. Start James than Robertson. Left back. Uh, my good left back backups are is Adam Lewis, maybe James Norris. Oh, James Norris is here. Sit on the bench. High potential for a date. Let's just go ahead and sit in for this one. Okay, now start here. Oh, damn it. I have to play a different formation because of my lack of defensive midfielders. It's like one injury and suddenly I have to change formation. Sad depth, that's what that is. Okay. This formation. As is actually online, so I'm gonna play ever. Now. Now let's talk about midfielders. That looks good to me. Okay, good enough there. Now, strikers. Who do I want to put up top for this game? Todd Minamino? Just to give them more playing time? Sounds good. Will not be playing. Not be playing at all. I'm going to let him be on the bench. Stewart, you're on the bench. Solowski also be on the bench. Salah. These three guys at the bottom. It's likely to sub in if we have a. I like it. I like it a lot. And away we go. Nick Fred. That's funny. Selectionary. What? Oh my god. My under 23s played. Okay. Let's try that one again. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Paying attention? What? Under 23s? The lines? You mean the ones between players? Oh, they won't have money. It's shows familiarity of those players playing together. That's what you're referring to. Sure, that's what you're referring to. Oh no. Damn it. This is bad. I messed that up. This is good. Yes, you want those lines between your players. That's their familiarity with playing with one another. Is good. Now I'm not playing with that tactic. Isn't this great? Convenient. This is ridiculous that I did this to myself. Hey, I guess this is what I'm doing instead. Actually, what I did with this is where I had when I've been playing with this formation and this tactic. The attacking midfielder is the one thing the one position where I'm not sure what I want it to do and what I want to get from it. So it's been a position that I've gotten the least production from. This is why this tactic in general I haven't been too fond of. But of all the ones I've tried past couple of months, these three have been the better ones. But this one I would say is definitely the worst of the three, if only because I feel at times like I'm only playing with 10 players instead of 11. Because this position, I just want to find a way to squeeze more out of it. Who knows? Who knows what will happen here? Stick with it attacking advanced just to see. Yeah, I'll switch it to a Shadow Striker some point in the game. Find out if that does more. I had enough time to experiment with it, but of course, exactly playing a strong team to test it on. It don't matter. Hopefully, we don't find a way to lose this. That would be tragic. Oh, I should have switched Allison out too. Oh well, missed opportunity. I meant to play Kelleher in this game. Oh my. That's certainly not what I wanted to see, is it? We are losing 1-0 to Oxford. It's a penalty, is it? Didn't give me a chance to change my taker. That was the game engine. Um, I'm not sure how to answer that question. It's gamey, engine It's not bad. Very similar to the previous one. In a debate competition. Well, it's 1-1 now. It's a joke, though. Yeah, no, managed to tie it back up. How's the game engine? Sure, it plays like a game that oh, don't like what I just saw from the team. Play them together more. That's how you fix the broken lines. What the hell is this thing flying around me? Stupid bugs. Well, that hit the crossbar. It's no good. Thanks. Okay, let's go take a look at Minamino's rating so far. 6.7. Let's go ahead and throw this up as a shadow striker and see if that changes much. Unreal. Unreal. It's happening. We're losing to Oxford. Keep try to bring subs to try to fix it. But damn, might go out super early in this competition. That's definitely not going to please my board. Losing to a league team should not be an option for us. That's exactly what I was just saying. I was just talking about that. How I feel like I'm playing with 10 players sometimes. Uh, okay, well, this isn't working. So, fortunately, I need to switch to this. I'm gonna go with this tactic here. This is my usual one, my standard one. So I can get back into this game if I. I mean, we're definitely outplaying them. Being down 2-1, if you're looking at these numbers, is tragic. It's not like we deserve to be losing this game. We've definitely outplayed them horrifically. That's got us back in it. Still demanding more. I gotta look at what other two substitutions I would have made. Try to salvage this game. Just to put a fresh pair of legs, even though I don't think he should be playing. Ah, fuck it. Smack has finished the game. Seriously, that's just inviting danger into the side. Oh, he's tired. Salah. So Firmino is going out. That. Yeah, yes, I am. That's happening. That's a thing now. This this shouldn't be a 2-2 game. Just look at this. That's insanity. Ouch. Penalties. As team talk. I like to do the same one every time, and that's Oh, that I always say is pick your target and don't change your mind, or something similar to it doesn't seem to be here. Aha! All right, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, Chelsea are underperforming in mine as well. I mean, it was brought up during testing and everything that some teams are overperforming, some teams are underperforming, but it comes down to researchers making arguments in favor of their players. It's like we have way too many researchers in our system that are Manchester United fans, and that's why they're always winning leagues, even if it's not happening. So I'll say for the AI got relegated with Newcastle, it's not out of the question. Is Arsenal performing? I'm not sure at the moment. I'll check after this game. I'm done having a cup shootout with Oxford. This shouldn't be happening. But hey, at least we're winning it. There we go. There we go. That's. I'm kind of glad I played Allison now. I didn't mean to play him, but I'm really happy I did because he seems to be the only reason we're still in this. Seventh game, Tottenham's in 13th. Yeah, that happens a lot as well, doesn't it? Tottenham seems to be another team that can perennially underachieve. They've in a penalty. Doesn't mean I'm not going to tell you that was not a game. Not good. Should have told Allison he played well. Tell him next time. Yeah, it's not the kind of performance I was hoping for. I always say prior to the game because the majority of crashes happen in game. A lot of the most of the freezes and crashes happen in the first menu or the second menu or sometimes right in the game. Why do you ask? I think you're implying something, like just in case I want to reload. Is that what you're trying to get at? I mean, I'm doing it live right in front of you here, so. Yeah, exactly. Who's exactly? That'd be ridiculous. I find it's just safer to save before a game in case anything freezes in game because that's where the majority of crashes happen, and then immediately after. It's just a habit for me. That way, if something happens, I don't lose a lot of progress. Well, that was, that's funny. That's my birthday in real life that shootout just happened on. So I'd be pissed off if that penalty shootout against Oxford. My God. All right. Let's try to move on quickly from that. Get in the fourth round. Bristol City. All right. At least we're moving up now. Still, though, it's a good opportunity for some backups to play. Now I'm worried about doing that, of course, but it's got to be done. Playing starters in domestic cup games. It's just a rule itself. International competition. Yeah, in this one, Newcastle has them. Oh, right. You were asking about Chelsea and Tottenham. Here they are down 12th and 13th. Newcastle's in 15th. They signed Paulinho. Arsenal's in 6th. We're asking about Arsenal. That's where they are right now. Manchester United, of course, is undefeated because they're always fucking overrated. Uh, Ronaldo's leading the scoring. Jimenez scored those 6 goals that Jimenez has there. He scored in the first 2 games alone. He hasn't scored in 3 games. That's pretty bad. Funny. It's not much better for me. Haaland scored those 3 goals in my first 3 games, which means he hasn't scored. But oh well. I didn't really want to buy him anyway. He's a bum. A freaking cheat code in this game. Apparently, I have no technical director. I know. Technically, uh, kill me. Now I have to worry about taking on goals. Clearly capable of scoring goals. Salon is consistently training well. He's always at the top here. Bad performances, that's even better. Check and see. Matup's the only one unhappy because he wants more technical defending. Okay. Technical defending it is, dude. Let's throw it out there. Back. Got it. Okay. A to Wolves. Let's check our match loads. Okay, I did an okay job with that rotation, right? Got one heavy match load in the starting 11. So far, I've got this managed okay. Stressful though, it's still in. It's having gaining his fitness. It's fine. A big enough lead in the game. I'll put. Who's the best player? I would probably say Mbappe. Probably. Really depends. Best player in the world is subjective to how you utilize the good players in this game, right? I mean, I could buy the highest like current ability player, but that doesn't mean he's going to play the best. You know, depending on how you use them. But I would say if I had to choose one player, the best one in this game, Mbappe. Did just save that, right? Fuck, who cares? Just save it again. Too many times. It only takes a second. Lewandowski's outrageous. His moments, absolutely. But I mean, that's realistic. He's a very good player right now. I would argue he's on his way to being one of the nominees for the top player this year. I mean, great. Let's see, good run. Right. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, no, he's a good player in this game. I just wouldn't, I don't think he's the best player in the game. But again, it depends. I mean, you can play a tactic that really complements his style and skill and could be the best player in the game. It's hard to say. Oh no, Everton are in second. That's almost as bad as United being in first. This is a nightmare for me as a Liverpool fan and playing as them. Have United and Everton ahead of me in the standings. This is the worst possible case scenario. Damn. Man, that was a nice steal. Too bad you didn't score. Shit. Okay, good. Everton moved back down. 90 million, I think. Pretty sure. Something like that. I don't know. It had a little bit of future fee on it in addition to something something. Discord. Looking for. I'm sorry that you missed it. I poke my face at him just now and tell you what I paid for. Yeah. 96. 96. That's what it was. 96 million. Dressing room. I don't normally buy big players, but it's just, a friend of mine who's a subscriber said if you're going to play a big team, buy a big player because I never do that. Just to try something different, I guess. It's okay. I feel a little dirty doing it, but that's fine. Just having a good time, so it doesn't really matter. Shooting needs to improve at this point because we are not doing well enough in this game. Don't let them get a lead. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have to do my annual Accrington Stanley save at some point because I am their researcher, so I like to try to play as them and get them to the top and all that. Oh, So that change. Now I wish to praise you. I do a couple other teams as well. Search and that I play as them. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Get Mane out of there because he's tired. Let's move up. Let's bring it. That looks good for now. I like to bounce around a little. I don't always stick to England. One of the last series I did here on the stream was Red Star. It's a fun time, actually. I had to try the lower French division and my way up with the goal of overthrowing PSG, and it was a pretty good time, actually. I also did North Macedonia national team at the same time. Something different, right? Something I hadn't done before. And that was entertaining because they have absolutely zero expectation pretty well for that job. It's really hard to get fired as the manager of North Macedonia because they just don't expect you to do anything. So if you win any games, they just love you. So that was nice. Said if we get a good lead, Minamino can play again. I meant it. In you go, you so and so. Time wasting. Stay. Praise them. That's all we got to change. For praise them. There, that should take us through to the end of the game. Just like that. Nothing to it. Add a goal before we go. Ooh, nice. I love those last second goals that make it look like you played better than you really did. I am very happy with this game. This was a good one. 2-0 away win. Yes. Yes. More of this. Much more of this. See, they always want to be like, don't get complacent. Don't do that. Don't tell them they. Jesus. They always get mad when you tell them not to get complacent. What's that? Okay. This is quite the battle, isn't it? Let's see, what did he do? It's a good tackling. That assist. Wow. Everton beat Watford 6-0. They are super highly rated in this too. I really wish that United would lose a game or two here. Bad, thank you for the follow again. Look at this. All kinds of followers tonight. Thank you very much. It's exciting. Yeah, no, they're played some decent teams so far. Hopefully they'll drop points soon because that would help a lot. And another. Thank you very much again. Staff meeting. Send me a summary. Already done a few of those. They're not that exciting. I liked them as individual pages before because I could just kind of scroll through them if nothing was fascinating. Now I'm kind of stuck inside of a vortex menus in order to get out of that. Threat. Yeah, I see that he is still a threat. One of my scouts recommended I try to sign him during the transfer window. I think I'm going to do that. But damn, why is everybody on a heavy match load? Thinking that the match load mechanics are a little key. All right, well, I'm trading out Hendo so he can stop whining so much. Chamberlain. It's good. It's good. Both all three of my primary central defenders. Well, shit, all four of my primary central defenders are on heavy match loads. Okay, isn't that great? Geez, even my fifth choices. Thanks. Can't do much about it though. It's a new con. Nope. He's happy I just talked to him. For me. Oh, thanks for coming to see me. I don't want a new contract anymore. Holland injured. Why not? Why the hell not? It's always like the day before a game, right? Okay. This means Holland to be back for the Brentford game. It's good enough. Is he already like recovering? Even we got all that worked out. On we go. Yes, I know I don't have people to fill up all the substitute pins. Right? Carry on from where you like those ones. How is it compared to it? It's very similar to it, but then that's true of every new version, I think, isn't it? it's, that's hard to quantify. I have my own opinions, and other people have theirs. I would say that Football Manager hasn't seen a genuinely new feature in at least 4 or 5 years. It's mostly just taking existing features and smashing them together into things that we didn't really need. So, how is it compared to last year? Pretty much the same, with a different look. Certain things feel slightly different, but overall, it's not that different than previous ones. But I haven't felt a true change in this game in a long time. There we go. That will be, but that's still a couple years away, and the database for that, the research for that, is still in early stages. You played 17, and before that was Championship Manager 97-98. Well, I mean, that would feel like a lot of things have changed, wouldn't it? Any guess? Well, I don't need to guess. It's going to be in 2 more years. Yeah, exactly. That one has that not been made public? That knowledge? I thought it was talked about that is going to be for 20. Not sure. If it isn't public knowledge, then I'm guessing, and I didn't just say that. Because I'm not in the mood to breaking my NDA today. It's speculation. It's hearsay. I don't know anything. I swear. All right, we're winning 2-0. That's more important than any of this other talk. I have a very poor memory at times, and I think I've mentioned that a couple of times today. I don't remember. But yeah, oh, geez, we're having a really good game so far here. Oh, that one's going to be offside. All right, we're 7 for 7 on all offside reviews counting. Let's find out about this one. No, it's our first disallowed goal. It's happened. We've had an offside review disallowed. I don't know why I'm celebrating that, but it is what it is. I'm glad that it's working better. That's what I'm going to go with right now. 7 for 8, though. That's really good. I feel like the referees are on our side. And United fans rolling your eyes at the referees being on Liverpool's side right now. I love that little spat between Solskjaer and Klopp about who's getting the most penalties. It is not in this game. No, it's not currently in this version of the game. If you simulate to 2025, it doesn't go to the new format. It's not there yet. That's still being added. It's potentially going to be added in a patch later on, maybe, but it might not be till next year. So, sorry. I know that's disappointing. But don't blame me because I have no say on these things. Okay, 2-0 at the half. This is great. This is a good game. Can't say much other than happy with how it's going. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the new Champions League format. You're talking about the cup getting rescheduled. Sorry, I misunderstood that for some reason. It's because I'd been asked a couple of times about the new Champions League format. I thought that was a similar question. I get for not being. Okay, stop this for a second so I can think this through. Actually, think of it that way. Yep, I'm going to do it that way. Pray. Time waste. Substitution. Ooh. It's really hoping that it wasn't going to be. I don't have enough options. It's going to have to be him. Not as tired as these other guys. I hate having only 3 substitutions. I really enjoyed the beginning of the last game when we could do more. I was like, this should be like this all the time. Oh no, of course they've gone and scored on us. Of course they have. Of course it was his first ever goal. That one's a meme. That one's definitely a meme. It's his first ever goal against. I don't always score, but when I do, it's my first ever goal against you. Yep. Of course it was. Should be able to still survive this game, I hope, though. All right. Well, that one didn't turn out to be nearly as great as I had hoped it would be, but a win is a win, and making it, I'm not going to worry much about it. Yeah, you know what? For once, I agree with my assistant here. Second half was not good enough. Why? I'm right. Whatever. The important thing is that we're sitting in first of. That's what really matters to me. So now I'm going to go in, starting line. Now let's review passing. If a player gets below 80%, I tend to be upset with them. Milan seems to be the only one passing below 80%. That's okay. It's close. So our passing is going well. Most part, everything playing decently. All right. Loads are atrocious. 27 players called up for international duty. Wow, that's a bunch. Oh god, those ones sting. What was theirs? Probably like 0.68 or something, right? And they only had like one or two shots on goal. Yeah, those games are terrible. I hate those ones. Oh, that's doesn't surprise. Actually, them for Sip Vanderberg. Is he done? Yeah, I had a couple of hard games here like that as well. This Chelsea game was a heartbreaker. As you see, we had 1.62, they had 0.45. Well, this one was really funny. The friendly at the start, I got FM'd. Everybody knows what that means. That's right. I lost 1-0. They had one shot on goal. The worst part being they didn't even score on that shot on goal. We scored on ourselves. So, shit happens. What are you going to do? Okay, Holanda's best trained player again. Milner happy again. Thank goodness. This is what I need. Stop whining. I was just changing your role for your expectation. It's not like you're not going to play a bunch, man. Get over yourself. Okay, now that that's looked after, happy with their playing time, and so too they should be. Rotation is legendary. Brentford at home. Brentford's in sixth. What? It's like, I want to see where they are in the standings. Oh my god, they're in sixth. I didn't expect that. All right, so they're playing pretty well. All right, I don't. Leicester or Chelsea at home. 3-0-3 should not really be sixth place team, but it's, so now I have to wonder who to use against them because they're playing this well, achieving potential for causing a very big upset against us, and I don't want that. I'm going to buy backup left winger and central midfielder in the next transfer window. I have decided. I don't have much money to do it with, but it's where you get creative, right? Find a way. Yeah, I don't like the lack of depth that we have. They're in last. Yeah, I mean, it's not like having a bunch of money instantly means you're going to start winning, right? Especially when the AI is behind it. Like they still like players in the game are still signed based on the team's reputation. And their team reputation, while it probably gets a slight bump just because they're filthy rich now, the reputation is generally based on the team's performance over the past however many years. So it's not like they're going to start signing superstar players tomorrow. I know that that's what people are hoping for, but it seems unlikely. Find out. Maybe it will happen. So Bogle, you're going to come in, onto the bench, playing. Get in there. You're playing. Who asked you? Play Matt. Good. 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 I need to rotate more players. More rotation. Are you rotating? Spin. Spin. It's not the kind of rotation we meant, is it? This looks okay right now. Nice playing to sub off. Oh, no. Joda's doing well too, so benefit out. That leaves me with two players on the bench who are not at heavy match load. Oh no. Okay, so Jones has to come on for somebody. Um, Screw it. Money. Totally have the day off. You've bought none of note. Joe Willock and a few youngsters who might be good in a couple of years. Yeah, no, see, that's about right. I don't know if I'm very heavy match load. Ouch. Even when I'm looking on here, like they've only bought a couple of players and one free transfer. Like they've signed Paulinho. They bought Joe Willock. Funny, they bought Joe Willock on here too. And then yeah, they bought Regulon, or however you say his name. But yeah, they bought him. That's it. That's not a lot. They spent 69 million on that basically, and that doesn't mean that that's not enough to boost them into the upper stratosphere or anything. Let's see, where are they? Okay, they're up in eighth here, so they're not doing horribly. It's not what you would expect. It seems like a lot of people expect that just because they got a boatload of money, that they're suddenly going to be a first place team. It's going to take a little time, I think, right? You guys are tired. Tired. They have changes there. Back out. They is tired. They're sleepy. Fine. Now it's okay. Now we're okay. Conditions good. Yes. Salah's about the most tired one. I feel like he can get through most of the game, if not all of it. Yeah. That's true. It's just a start. It's a lot of fun in this game, though. I mean, obviously, if you manage them yourself, how often do you get to play with a 200 million transfer budget right off the bat? And as you go along, it should grow based on having the front end sugar daddy. See, expect to win. Oh, that's kind of. Where is the media has been singing you praises lately? That's my favorite one because it always works. Uh, guess I'll do this one, even though I know that's not going to motivate anyone. It's there for motivating. It's unfortunate. There should always be at least one that fires them all up, but none of those would have. Let's see if I can get something out of. Oh, did we just get a penalty like right off the bat? That's my penalty. Oh. Actually, I'm. Yeah, that's a penalty. That's right. Let's do this. I clearly saw that punch in the face. It's like tiny little dots on the screen. Right on. Here we go. Nice start. Come on, Haaland. Do your thing. He hit the post. All right. I guess that's your thing. You've done that a few times now. That's it. I'm grabbing a new drink. Then they'll score while I go up. There we go. New drink. Did they score? No. I left you in charge. Why haven't they scored? Just to tell them to score more. All right. 1-0 at the half, presumably. It's not bad, but you're capable of better. Disappointed with the possession so far. I like how you can say more specific things now. Assistant recommendation is closer to what I say. Okay. All right. That way. I am wary of demanding more when we're up a goal. Also, praising them. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Praise. It's time. And let's go look into substitutions. It's amazing what one goal can do for you. It just transforms so much. Let's get Salah out of there. He is tired. Now, who would I like to sub out? It's having a game, so there's no taking. I will put Jones on Chamberlain. Him, I would like to see him develop. Oh my goodness, that was close. Given how much I pride myself in training, do the manual training and training set pieces specifically, I love to see set piece goals. So you get up there and they have a real chance at something, I get excited. I mean, I think they probably get anywhere between 11, 15, anywhere between 11 and 17 extra goals a year from set pieces, and that's a lot. So insist on focusing on it. I'll put Firmino with the left wing. Why not? This guy's off the score sheet. Come on. The ball back. Oh, Milner. That was an amazing tackle, dude. All right. And Keita with a nice tackle. Oh, and Haaland just gets like thrown to the ground, body slam, like wrestling style. What the hell was that all about, man? It's nuts. Foul for it. Take it 2-0. Say that was all right. Is your performance level if you progress? I agree with you. I got a couple of achievements. What do I get here? Dribble and scoring streak. Hooray! True, we haven't been shut out yet. Obviously, this blip with Chelsea. This has been a reasonably good start to the year. And clean sheets makes me very, very happy. I know how some people they want to have like the top scorer in the league. I want the most clean sheets in the league. If I can have both, it's better. But obviously, sheets is more important to me than having the top scorer. Strange though that for some people. So there's this coming week because we're back to national duty. Complaints about training. Nice. Set this up and this is where we have a chance to go back up in first. So pop one of those on there. Draft meeting summary. Just a note of those now. Man, international breaks sure are boring. Don't you think? This is why once in a while, once in a blue mind going out and actually managing a national team because it's something to do. Striker still scouting. Strange thing to do. Go. Hi. Training group. That's awesome. Yay. That week went by because no matches. Not fast enough because international break. Okay, so everybody's going to be back right here, basically. Sir, work. No, I'm not actually working right now. It is freaking 3 in the morning here. This is when I enjoy gaming. It's late at. So let's get my main squad out here. Holy crap. Okay, so a lot of people are tired again. Go figure. Figure out a way to with this good training again. Loving it. Loving it. Should have put it first. Shit. Damn. It's most of my starting players. This is that nerve-wracking time for all you Man United fans that I hate is when I have to play against this team. See how this goes. Good morning to you. Oh my. Tough decisions need to be made. Oh, not too bad. It's hit or miss, I guess. A little rocky here, rocky there. But overall it's going fine. It's there. Okay. So who else is on a heavy schedule? You. But I don't have another option. Do no person can go. It's not on a heavy. Salah, you have to play. Lad, you have to play. He left it you on Everton. I mean, they're a really highly rated team on this one. They're quite good. I mean, I was making a bunch of arguments against them being as highly rated as they are. Not just because they're Everton, but because I do think that quite a few of them are overrated. But, that's things that researchers debate about often. And I lost the argument. I and many other people lost that argument. Right, so we're just going to fly right into this, just like this. Many, 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 many tired players. It's the right thing to do. Is it? Is it? I don't know if it's the right thing. It's Manchester United. I think a 2 million budget, 200. But the thing is that Newcastle doesn't do crap with it. We were actually discussing it. Is that so far nobody really has their Newcastle in their game doing much with that transfer budget. Just because they're given 200 million doesn't mean that they can suddenly sign huge players because their team reputation doesn't increase that much. I think I saved this. I'm just going to save it again and jump in, just the way it is. Overthinking it, and I hate myself. Just go. Just go. But yeah, I don't see. Like if I check the transfers on here, they've made a couple of signings and they weren't that big. Yeah, that does, eh? That I suppose. I mean, as a Liverpool fan, I think, Rogers, he was okay that one time. There, I'm just going to stick with that because it looks like most of my team is already motivated in this game. All right, I want to come out of this with 3 points and no injuries. Is that too much to ask for? Find out soon enough. Well, they got an injury. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, look at Ronaldo is already super tired. Suits me just fine, obviously. They're playing Henderson in goal. International break obviously took a toll on them too, so that's why I didn't want to think this is it's going to be reasonably even for both sides still. I'm glad I didn't overplay my players prior to the international break, so they're not all on heavy match floats. Could have been a lot worse. Hold on, do something. Oh, what a pass! He was offside. Oh my god, I was excited there for. Thought he had just created an amazing goal to Salah there. All right, halftime. We are badly outplaying them. Not happy with your performance. I mean, I am. I'm not going to tell them that. I just want them to think they have to do a lot better. That seems to work with their motivation. Shut these guys down. Let them get into this game. Like they're not even playing some of their starters, and they're just walking around with the ball. Oh my god, that's a penalty. That's a goddamn penalty. We just can't get a break. It's absolutely a penalty. I'm telling you right now, it's a penalty. Jesus, here comes Penaldo. Shit. Not even playing all of their best players and they're beating us. Wow. Super overrated. I say it every year. And Everton's in first. So it's again, United and Everton are the teams ahead of us. Just to rub it in. Hey, we've tied it up. Fucking game. It's a nightmare, this game. I hate it. It's stupid. Yeah, no. On United. Tank the game. Play like you do in real life. You're never in it then. Why don't they play these? Ah, man. Too much demand. Pretend we're good at this. Just make substitutions of tired players because it's all I can. Oh, come on. Come on. Every time I see a corner replay, it's a chance we're going to put that in. This would not be an okay draw. A worse loss, but this would not be an okay. Come on, team. Oh, it's the net completely. Latin is really good at shooting right at the keeper. I've noticed that. I don't seem to be able to get the most out of Haaland. I'm not sure how a person would play him to have him do much better than this. Oh God, what a horrible, horrible draw. Furious with that. I'm rated every should be. That's our home match against him. That was our chance to go up to first. Now we're in third. And the two teams ahead of us are the two teams you would never, as a Liverpool fan, ever want to see ahead of you. Man, look at those standings. That just it makes me want to cry. It does. I mean, we're really in this, like still gonna win the league. I'm absolutely still gonna win the league. That right there, just sad. Oh, 8? That's early days. It just sad, that's all. I just wanted to pass United there and take first place because we could have. Yeah, they haven't really. That's the first time they dropped points, though, right there. Look at that. I drew with them. That's the first time they dropped points. Was in that draw with me just now. Everton dropped points in one game as well. So I've been saying they really overrate those two teams. And I don't want to sound biased, because I cheer for Liverpool, but I know what their ratings are, and some of those players are pretty overrated. I mean, I can't complain too much. I think last season Liverpool was a little overrated. So I mean, it may all balance out eventually, but eh, get any easier to take. That's a lot. Yep. I mean, if I had like a randomizer that assigned me Everton, I'd just be like, I'm selling everyone. I'm buying a bunch of League Two players and seeing how long I can keep my job while getting them deeply entrenched into the relegation zone. I just couldn't do it. That's all. Couldn't do it. All right, so we're about to play away. Oh, most of my starters have heavy match loads. Isn't that lovely? So a lot of backup players here today. Get ready for it. Chamber. No. Jones. Crap, look at all the heavy match loads on my team. It's ridiculous. Pretty sure this isn't working properly. Match load calculator. It can't be. Or at least they're not recovering from it as quickly as they should. Really? Is that necessary to injure a player? Like, wait, let's do this. Oh, look, it's the day before a game. Let's injure one of your players. I like that. Genius completes intensive language course. Ah, that's lovely. That's lovely. It's a good headline. Oh, what? Intention. Matches should never play before hours. That's just how am I finding it? Um, it's Football Manager. It's not a lot different. Mostly similar-ish to the previous one. But I mean, I've been playing it for a couple months already. For now, it's close testing, and eh, not a lot has jumped out from that period till now. I mean, obviously we've bashed out a lot of bugs and stuff, but it's not that different from the last one. I mean, most of the new features are just things that were already in the game smashed together. But it's been like that for 3 or 4 years, hasn't it? So, what is the last major change in Football Manager? If you think about it, long time. So there's been a big, meaningful change in this game. But that's just me complaining about it, I guess. Oh, good, we're losing. That's what we love to do: is get behind right away. The Data Hub gets good reviews, but it's again that's just a bunch of things that already existed in the game smashed into one screen. It's not new. All of the data that's on that Data Hub was already in the game in various places. I've used the Data Hub maybe twice, but yeah, it's not overall. It's not that big of an addition. You know, who was asking for one? It's the other thing. Who said, "Man, we need a Data Hub"? Sure, sure it does. And it's not like it sucks. It's not like, oh my god, they did nothing. It's just that it's not a big meaningful change, and I've been hoping for one of those lately. I think everybody has. I mean, that's the thing too. If you really want to get down to it, is of the top 10 most requested things players want to see, and me and some of the other people that do testing of this and run a Facebook group, and one of the Facebook groups for Football Manager, I'm one of the moderators, and we got together and we made a list out of all the most requested things that people request for. And of the top 10 things, they've added exactly two the past 5 years, which is terrible. It's not adding in things people want to see. Um, so, and I think it's because you want to know the list. Oh God, there's a lot. I'll give you a few. How does that sound? Instead of actually going and fetching the list, people want to be able to manage at different levels. They want to be able to start at the under 18s or under 21s level, and manage those teams and work their way up. People want to be able to do realistic things with their money. I know that that's silly. It doesn't matter. I'm not saying I support all of these things. I'm just saying these are the most requested. They want to be able to do. Oh, the two that they added that were. Okay, I thought you wanted to know the list of most requested things because, oh man. Um, Or the two that they added. Well, and those are coming in 2 years, right? Those are coming in 2 years. But one of the top requests, and this one always makes me pull my hair out because I've had to explain this to people so many times. One of the top requests is that they want the transfers fixed, right? Um, the match engine does get tweaked here and there, but overall, its improvements have been minimal in the past 5 years. I know that, as a matter of fact. Okay, but anyways, everybody wants all the transfer values fixed, right? They want the things, transfer values all fixed. But the thing is that they're not broken. It's just that most people don't understand how to utilize in the game. One of the complaints, what one of the things that people come through that say, "Well, I bid X amount on this player, and this other team bought him for less." Okay, and like you can buy them for that much too. Did you add them to your shortlist? Did you assign a scout to them? Did you declare interest in them? You need to do all of those things to unsettle that player. Is your team reputation similar to that other team's reputation? Did you go and watch that player in his games? If you do all of these things, you can buy these players for cheaper too. It's a fact. So yeah, if you get in there and you do the due diligence that the AI does, which is adding players to shortlists, scouting, signing a scout to them, go and watch their matches. Like show up at the match, and you'll get the news article. Like how many times you get a news article when one of your players is being watched? X manager came and watched your player, right? That's one of the things they're doing to get that player's interest. If you do this too, you can buy players for less as well. But most people just go in cold. They'd be like, well, here's a player that looks good. I'm just going to bid whatever on him. Oh, well, they want 180 million. That's unrealistic. That's stupid. It's like, well, put him on a short list, scout him, watch his games, declare interest in him. And that price comes down. Also, well, you had to watch 30 times until you're slightly interested. Well, one of the issues with that might be that your team's reputation might be lower than some other teams that are interested in him. It's going to be in 2 years' time. And yes, we're still working on the database. We just started the database. The database is fresh and new, and it's got researchers assigned to it, and it's going to take some time for that database to be compiled in order to add it to the game. But it's coming. It won't be that long. Anyhow, I'm losing this game over here. I love getting distracted and talking about the game. Don't get me wrong. It's a great distraction. I need to actually try to win this game. But yeah, you want to. I get quite heated about it. I can get really into talking about how far I think this game has progressed and what it needs and what it doesn't, and it's on and on and on. Yeah, isn't that great that they're partnering up? It's good. Yeah, okay. So there's usually a reason why they don't want to come, right? But that's different. That's a different than a complaint where somebody says, "Well, I bid on this player, but this other team bought him for far, far less." It's like, well, that's because the AI does all the things I said, where they declare interest in them and scout them and everything else. You like the game this year? Good. So do I. I like the game every year. Thing is I can tell you that it has made only small incremental changes and upgrades and everything else. And I have a lot of complaints about it, but it's still the best football manager game out there. There's no competition, right? So I still like it. I'm not saying I dislike it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I dislike the game. I like it. It just doesn't mean that it's perfect. It means that I still have thoughts and opinions on how it can be improved. And luckily, I'm in a position where those thoughts and opinions get heard, but they don't always listen. That's the problem. They don't listen to the fans. They don't listen to me. Miles doesn't listen to too many people. I mean, I think most people know that he's not the type of person to listen to others too often. He just does what he wants, right? It is what it is. I am unhappy with losing that match. I have a lot of very tired players. Got a 30 million offer refused. They sold them for 500K to another team. Okay, so I guarantee you did not add that player to your shortlist, assign a scout to him, Watch his games, go to his matches and watch them in person. Declare interest in him. You need to do all of those things because that team that bought him for less did those things. The AI does all of those things. You need to do them too, and you can get their asking price way, way down. That's the only part you didn't do. You did the rest. There's a possibility that your team's reputation was much lower than their team's reputation. There's a possibility that you were in a country that that player didn't want to go to. It's a possibility that you are a rival team of the team you're trying to buy from. Player wanted to come, but they wouldn't sell. Okay, is this a team that you had loaned players to previously, or they loaned players to you, and there was any loan disagreements, that kind of thing? If there's going to be a reason under the hood in the game, there's going to be a reason. The game didn't just fuck you over. You won one Champions League, okay, but maybe the team that bought him had won 2 out of the last 3 before that. Going to have a higher reputation than you. Sold them to a Brazilian club. There's going to be a reason in the game for why that happened. The game doesn't just sell players for less to other teams because there's a conspiracy. It's not that sophisticated. You know what I mean? You want to hear some of the most fun things that I hear about this game that just absolutely blow my mind? And I shake my head at them every time because I think that people think there's more going on under the hood than there is at a lot of time. Here's my favorite one. Here's my all-time favorite one. The AI learns your tactics. It doesn't learn your tactics. The AI adjusts to your team's reputation. So, like, if you've been overachieving and suddenly it's Christmas, there's a time right around Christmas when the team's reputations are adjusted and you get a slight boost, teams are going to start approaching your team differently. They're going to play against you differently. That's why there's that Christmas lull some people can hit, unless you've made adjustments also. But the AI doesn't learn your tactics. There's nothing in it that's that sophisticated that's learning how you're playing your tactics at all. Your tactics are barely taken into account. Your team's reputation is. That's about it. And that's really funny when I hear that. When AI learns your tactics, they absolutely don't. Sell a top player for $5 million to a foreign club, $20 million from Ajax. That's just how football is. You don't want to make your rivals better. That's excellent point, Dream Chip. Exactly. And things like that happen. There's always going to be a reason for why a different team bought them for less than you could. It isn't easier for the AI to do transfers. It's not. It absolutely isn't. I would argue if you do all the right things, it's harder for the AI to do transfers. You know what I mean? Yeah. The AI doesn't get any advantages over you. None whatsoever. In fact, you can do more things to make things happen in your favor than the AI can. That's just the truth. Excellent point. Exactly. Low reputation country, that will affect some of your ability to make significant transfers. Absolutely, yeah. Even if your team is excelling, it doesn't mean that players want to go play in that country. Sure, there could be all kinds of reasons. There's going to be something. Yeah, and that could be one of the things. I mean, reputation. That's what it is. It's just reputation points, right? So maybe they see a low reputation on the league, and even if your team is doing well, they don't want to play in a low reputation league. Have you ever played as a like, I don't know, a League One team in in the English pyramid, and you bid on a player, and they don't want to talk to you because they don't think that playing for a team at your level would be good for their career. It's the same thing. As if you're playing in a different country with a lower, they don't think it's a good career move to go play in Div 2 Iceland. Playing as Div 2 Iceland is fun, but man, is that hard. Yeah. Head of Man United because I've been following it for 2 years. Actually signed him regularly all but one season. 2 is Iceland. Uh, yeah, I mean, offering new contracts is one of the ways around that. You're right. Some players will become unsettled or unhappy. Um, but can I offer to you a piece of advice on if a bunch of teams are coming in for your players? Just don't sell them. Yeah, they're going to be mad for a bit, but once the transfer window closes and you just move on a week or two into the future, those teams, every team resets their short lists. So it always goes away. Those players eventually will be off of those team short lists and they'll just be like, oh, they're no longer interested in me. I'm happy again now. You don't always have to give them a new contract, though it is a nice way to fight off, players, teams coming in for your players. I mean, if your player is making way lower wage than they're supposed to, a lot of other teams are going to try to swoop in and grab them because they're actually seen as somebody that's easier to take away because you haven't given them their player reputation boost. The numbers, like I said, reputations mean a lot. That player hasn't got his reputation boost from you giving him more money yet. So he's easier to grab in their opinion. Player can go if you get 3 times their value. That's not a bad measuring stick. Sure. There's some players I'll just never sell. I don't know. I get sentimental like that. 2/3 of your team? Well, that just means you're doing really well, doesn't it? I mean, if 2/3 of your team has other teams interested in them, you're probably playing well. That's a compliment. I would take that as a compliment. This is like some guy hitting on your girlfriend. Do you get mad or do you think, man, he's complimenting my good taste? I mean, if he puts his hands on her and shit, but it should be up to her to reject him. Anyway, the moral of the story is if somebody is complimenting you, you shouldn't be getting angry with them. But you know that winning a Champions League isn't everything. Winning one Champions League isn't going to necessarily boost your reputation up to the top. You have to do it consistently over 4 or 5 years, right? Because there's a coefficient on there that takes into account what you've done over a period of time. Yep, you're right. A smaller team makes a good run, and all of a sudden, everybody buys up their whole entire damn team. Oh, you're right about that one. Although the AI has improved, haven't they? Have you noticed over the past couple of seasons? That is one of the areas that we've managed to make a lot better. Is that teams that are buying players are actually utilizing them more. So, hooray! That one's becoming more fixed. I don't know if I was going to say prevalent. But yeah, so teams are buying players and actually utilizing them more now. They're not being stuck on the bench as often as they used to be. So it has improved. That's right. They sold a few players. They didn't sell everybody, but you don't have to either. Like the team isn't forcing you to sell anybody, right? You don't have to. It doesn't matter how many times a player or team bids on them and your player gets upset. You just be like, too bad, you're not going anywhere. That's what you do. You know? The only time that it ever becomes a problem is if they hit your release clause or if your owner freaking intervenes. I was going to be the big fish and the small fish. The big fish are always going to buy the players of the small fish, even if the small fish, well. Okay, now look at this. I've got a bunch of players in my match. I'm going to play this game. This is awesome. Talking about this with you guys and debating it all. I know a bunch of you were over in Europe. For me, it's past 3 a.m. in Western Canada. Is there no other FM streamers on? I thought that there were. At least none of the ones that I follow. Strange enough. 5 a.m. where you're at. Oh, yeah, right, because you're on the East Coast. Got me on because it's the beta. Oh, well, okay. 10 a.m. in Northern Ireland. Yes, it is, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to play away to Leicester. I'll leave on a high note, maybe a sour note. It's really hard to say, right? Yeah, I agree. People should be on because the new game's out. It doesn't matter if it's the beta. It's like the new game's here. Hooray! Let's play it and stream it and talk to people about it because you just know a lot of people are going to stop by and say, "Hey, how's the new game?" I want to be able to tell you. That's why I'm doing it. It's like people are going to come ask and be like, "Well, I've been playing it for the past few months and blankety blank blank." Whatever you ask about, right? Overall, it's okay. It's Football Manager. It's about what you'd expect. They all play FIFA as well. Okay, it's not a bad game. I don't mind it. I just wouldn't stream it. I don't know. I can only play a little bit of FIFA before I'm just like, and I've had enough of it. I guess I got to play. What is a FIFA, right? Yeah, what is FIFA? What is it? Something that will actually do. What is a FIFA? Cannot tired. All my players are too tired all the time. They're like, tired. Just sit on the bench and do nothing. Oh yeah, I mean that's if you're playing the Ultimate Team. I only ever play manager career on that, and I'll go on and play 3 or 4 games, and like it's all the same. This button here, this button here. I've scored 4 goals. It's 4-0. I win. Hooray! I just got 4 more Wonder Kids in my youth academy. MLS, yeah, I have. Yep, and I did it once. That's why I didn't do it twice. I don't know if I saved this. So I'm going to do it now and jump in the game. Yeah, no, I did MLS one time. Yeah. And I even have a good friend, Jacob, if he's even still there. He's probably gone to bed because it's 5 a.m. But he is like the quintessential MLS expert. He explained it all to me and he broke down the structure to me. And, and I mostly understood it based on the things he had to say. But and I dove into that and I was just like, this is really dumb. Some of the rules are just mind bogglingly dumb. You know, like I could finish dead last, and there's like it doesn't matter. There's no relegation. There's promotion. I don't know. I like that stuff. I like relegation promotion. I like consequences to finishing last, not picking first in a draft. you know, that's just no. I didn't know the rules, but I learned them. But even after I had learned the rules, I don't like it. Yeah, I actually had one here just a little while ago. I must have missed it, but I'm now 7 for 8 on offside goals. Yeah, bottom teams don't have a reason. Exactly. MLS is still very much a low level league to me, and I don't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy playing it. I don't know. It's just not my thing. If I want to play something that has like a hockey style structure, I'll just play Eastside Hockey Manager. So yes, but you lack relegation because you don't have a second division. That's the thing is MLS has the ability to include relegation. They just don't. it's a retirement. It is. That's so accurate. It's like when players are done playing the best of their game, they go to the MLS, sell a bunch of shirts, make a bunch of endorsement money. Tell my players what they're doing is absolutely unacceptable again. My God, why are we playing so bad? MLS in China. Yeah, China's kind of its own thing, isn't it? Sturridge. Yeah, Sturridge is still playing. Oh my God, I thought he had fallen apart years ago. I didn't realize that he'd still stand or walk or kick a ball. Uh, that's that's amazing to hear. He joined Perth Glory. Oof, how the mighty have fallen. Fine player when he played. Too sucked into this. Yeah. Oh, sure, sure. Some of the people have a good time. Some of the people have a really good time going and playing and living in China. Because I mean, kinds of perks to that. How could you possibly forget Robbie Fowler back in the day? Who wouldn't have a good time making a shitload of money and having attention lavished upon you? Really, I mean, that's what it is. These are a bunch of professional athletes with huge egos. Then they get to go to a place where everybody fawns over them, even past their prime, and make a lot of money doing it. It's a no-brainer. It's like not like I blame them, right? It's like somebody drives a huge dump truck full of money up to your front door. You're not going to be like, "No, I don't want that." Like, give me a break. Come on, score another goal. That would be really nice. Come out of this game like with authority. Oh, just like that. Used to play co-op online with Prickler and beat everyone with Fowler scoring bags. I'm, you know what? I would play more FIFA if they had online co-op. Again, I enjoyed that in manager mode. I mean, not in stupid spend your money here. Well, that was a little better. At least we've surpassed Everton, turning some semblance of normalcy to this. Sorry to the Leicester fan. Not really. Yeah, yeah, me too. Me too. Right? Exactly. It's not real. It's okay. Still, sometimes though, doesn't it feel real? Like when your team finishes second to your most hated team. Like currently in my game right now, I'm second to Man U. Still has that feeling of a little bit of bile rising up. Bench warmer. Yep. There are people who refuse a shitload of money. No, there are some. Right? It's not a lot of them. Oh, I was going to just play that, but now I want to. You guys are all really talkative. And this is a hell of a lot more fun than. Shine his boots for 100K a week. Hell yeah, you would. I would too. All right, time to play Bristol City. This is another. Don't have to play starters, and I'll probably lose to a mediocre team. God damn it! Quick, somebody say something because let's not talk about Dave Chappelle right. Let's talk about football. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate that. I think passing is too good this year. I mean, I think it's been that way for a long time. Have you not noticed every once in a while you could like uh, in lower leagues to make like a perfect pass right onto the other guy's foot and he handles it perfectly. Like he's got like a freaking 8 first touch, but sticks right to his foot. And then he scores a cracker from 50 yards back, even though he's got 7 long shots. Now, yeah, sometimes some of the things that happen are a little stick, and the passing is among those things. How is Arezzo this year? So this guy, Arezzo, this is him, right? So you referring to? This guy doesn't seem bad. Like, this can't be who you mean. Right? God damn, man. I can't even count how many times I've seen a guy with like 8 composure and 8 first touch just have a ball stick right to his foot perfectly and just rocket it from far away. It doesn't look bad. Yeah. That's who you were talking about, is him? It's okay. Looks like a really good championship player. Cool. Okay, so that was who you were referring to. All right, sorry, I'll go back again just because there's no T in there. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, he's 18. I mean, probably a decent up and comer. You know what? Just for you, because you're asking. Yeah, he is. Just because you mentioned it, I'm just going to go ahead and throw him on my short list, and I will assign a scout to him. If he looks good to me, I might even go after him. Yeah, right? Like, exactly. You understand the plight of being scored on from far, far away from somebody that should not be doing that. It just, yeah. Is the passing unrealistic? Sure. So is the shooting. So is the first touches. So is a whole lot of other things on this. Like, I watched League Two teams play like Premier League teams. It just, the fuck. This doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes. I literally just go through all of that again. Ah, just to find out that I cannot play. That's it. That's it. Had enough of this shit. You guys are not allowed to play for the under 20s anymore. it's that's a. I agree with you. You're you're probably bang on with that. 1 out of 20. Yeah, uh, you're probably right. Not too many of us are going to get the opportunity to compare, but you're probably not too far off base with that one. I like it. Good stuff. Who's going to get their debut today? You. You. I bought you going in. That's what I say. Yeah. Milner. Yep. Yep. Well, the bangers aren't bad. It's just when they happen as often as they do. That's all. It's just like you said. You get a guy who scores a hat trick off of 3 freaking crackers from far, far away, and this guy's got like 7 long shots. It's like, no, just no. Shouldn't be a thing. I'm not okay with that. This looks okay to me. Oh, wait. Said last time I did. Oh, I can't put Keller in. God damn it. These games always seem to happen directly before my cup game. Yazoo? Should be fine. I don't know. I don't have any filters for links at the moment because nobody's given me a reason to put one. It's a screenshot. That's cool. Nobody's given me any reason to filter out links yet. It'll just take one, I'm sure. Yeah. You don't think that's happening anytime soon? Why not? That sounds like a really good signing. Maybe they will aspire to achieve what you are achieving. Did you think of that? Maybe they're going to read that right now and be like, "Hey, that's a good idea. Maybe we should try to do that." You think it's better this year? Okay. All right. I mean, I haven't noticed it myself. If anything, I've actually noticed some of my passing dropping, even though I train it quite rigorously. But yeah, I'll try to keep a better eye out for it. I mean, my percentages haven't been as high as I'd like them to be, but maybe I have an unrealistic standard for my teams. Yeah, well, I'll try to watch the other teams too. It's not just about watching my own team, is it? I should also try to watch the computer teams. Yeah, the dynamic youth rating might be one of the bigger things added in quite some time. So that's kind of it's probably the first thing I've been excited about in a long time. Dynamic youth is good. It's overdue, is what it is. But yeah, it depends on if it works correctly. Excellent point. We have to get some saves that are really far into the future because let me tell you something about testing the game is that when we do the closed testing, nobody ever gets super far into a save because we're constantly putting out non-save compatible updates. Like sometimes day after day, sometimes twice a day, sometimes once every couple days. But there is nobody in the closed testing that is playing 30 years into the future to find all the bugs that can arise then. So how rigorously tested something like dynamic youth ratings is actually kind of minimal right now. It's gonna take what they always do is put the game out into a public testing. It's now up to everybody else to test the game, and you're going to pay them to do it. That's fucking ridiculous, right? That's what most games have turned into now is early access so that you could test the game and pay them for the pleasure. Man, I miss the days when you got paid for testing. I do. I miss it. But it's just how the industry works now. Too early for that. Just we're playing recently to start with. I like how they added the assist right here. See that? The assist under the goal. That's such a small thing, but I like it. Danny Elvis. Right on. That'd be fun though to just go and buy a bunch of really cool players and putting them together. It's been a while since we've been able to truly do that with a smaller team, right? That'd be entertaining to be able to do that. Substitution. Man, I love my set pieces. Yes, look at that. He scores in his debut. Gotta like that. I love when players score in their 4-2-4. Pretty popular formation. Can be highly effective. Yeah, you grabbed Paulinho. It's one of the best free signings at the moment, isn't he? He might be getting up there in age, but he can still play fairly well. So yeah, grab. Um, Newcastle grabbed Paulinho in my game here. So yeah, it's pretty funny. They had all that money, but they went for a free signing. Yeah, um, exactly. Oh, somebody asked about that. Dynamic youth ratings. Right. So, have you seen people try to do a save where they beat a team in a smaller division country, and they want to do well and they want to win a lot so that they can raise the country's reputation? And now when you do that, your country not only moves up in reputation, but the youth ratings of the players that come from that country improve with it. How can you check? Uh, Without using an editor, can't. Just have to take their word for it. And the thing is, you'll get notification of it in the game when it happens. It is good. It's great because now it's more meaningful to play lower country saves, right? You know what I mean? It's great. Yeah, exactly. It was a lot like just the lottery. Perfect example was. Reasonably random, I guess, but now you can actually affect by succeeding with a team, bigger things other than just raising a country's reputation and profile. Now you can also affect their youth intakes, and that's pretty significant, I think. Just going to tell everybody that was a good win. Don't get complacent bullshit because it just makes them mad. It would make something like the San Marino challenge easier. Well, it would make it take less time. I don't know if it's easier. It's still going to be hard. It just means eventually San Marino will get some decent regens. Yeah, that's but it doesn't make it easier. It just means that you'll be able to succeed a little quicker. That's a better way of looking at it. Aha! I find a player and I got the I'm the boss achievement. Don't you love that one? I think it's killing me though is playing freaking phenomenal football here, and we're still barely keeping up with Manchester United and Everton. It's oh man, it's driving me bonkers. Those two teams should not be playing like this. Like Everton beating good teams. Remember, they have a pretty easy schedule to start with. Tottenham away. That's something, but everybody beats Tottenham away nowadays. Uh, so no, see, they drew with City. That's kind of significant. Now they're about to play Arsenal away. Let's see if they get that one. Yep, that does happen pretty frequently, doesn't it? But that's because like the standard of the first team players is also kind of low. It's kind of interesting how good observation. Sometimes you end up with a 16, 17-year-old that just walks onto the first team. Yeah. But in places like that, it does happen every now and then. So why not? Hey. Newcastle. I get to play Newcastle right now. Not like for this game. Physicals are dead. That's fine. Just tell them to stand in front of something. This is not better. Central defenders are constantly tired. Well, it's fine. Pitch warmer at Arsenal. Some of those guys get paid an awful lot of money to warm the bench, don't they? Can't play. It's gonna go play on this day. Oh no, we get to move forward a day still. What am I? Together too quick. Carabao Cup quarterfinals. Here we go. Who we playing? Leeds. I would argue I got a reasonably good draw out of that one. Of all the teams that were there, that's not a bad one to draw. Let's let Hendo get injured the day before the game. We have a shortage of players. Unbelievable. Okay. Not sure I'm supposed to survive these scenarios. I see my players are just constantly on heavy match load. Add up your. You can whine about it later, I guess. Ah, selection headaches due to poor fitness. People have to go through this a lot, don't they? Submit team and go. Okay, you guys are in charge. I'm going to run to the bathroom while the first half plays. I want to lead when I get back. Good job, guys. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. It's wonderful. Could have been bigger. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to complain. That's great. Oh, see, I showed up just in time for another goal. Sweet. It's what we need. Games need to be opened up like this. You want me to check Louis Taino? Tinu. I say it right the first time? I don't know how you say that. It doesn't matter. I'll check it after the game, though. Kind of a difficult thing to check while I'm in. Did you ask that before I started? It's possible. I'm capable of even better than that. 4 on target. Yeah, I guess I'm capable of getting more on target, if anything. Yeah, no problem. Newcastle. I'm just really thrilled to have a lead right now. Fairly decent team. Playing a good game. Oh, go in! Oh, nice. Okay. Fender gave it right to Mane. Fiorentina. Well, I mean, I'll just put his name in. I'm sure he'll come up. Nothing. It's good enough for me. It's time. Take out Mane. It's definitely tired. Plays? I don't have replays on. I have replays disabled. Oh, why do I watch it from here? Because I can see everything. One just feels too close. Oh, everyone does their different thing, right? I like to be able to see the entire pitch, everything that's happening. That makes sense. Thing is like, yeah, absolutely. Lots of people like to do it different. You got to find what you're comfortable with. Thing is, like, I would play with extended game, but I already know what my tactic's going to do because, like I said, I've been honing it for the past couple months, so I don't need to really watch it too closely. Match viewing setting from highlights to full match, and it made it slower. That's not a new bug. That one's been around a while, and it typically happens after. How do I explain it? When you go into your menu screen at the same time that the game wants you to go into your menu screen. If that makes sense. Found an invisible kit on a player. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know if you know how to reproduce that. Definitely report it because it's a good one. Yeah, that's an older bug where it changes your entire match viewing settings. You're just like, the fuck, not cool. But I understand what you mean. It's happened to me a few times. Look at that. Still can't bloody catch him. Who did they beat this time? Tottenham, because everybody beats Tottenham. That's what we've established, right? Yeah, the one that that's incredible. Wow. The bug that I hate, and it doesn't happen too often, is the one where you go to your tactics menu to put on a substitute, but something happens in the game that affects that player at the same time that you hit the confirm button, and it doesn't make the substitute, but it uses up your substitution. I hate that one. It's still around. And it's the reason that we can't do anything about it is because it's so effing hard to reproduce. The player scored on the left when he was playing on the right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. That's what's happened. When I'm playing online with people, when I play an online game with a few friends, sometimes it reports the score wrong after a game. Like this one said that I had tied 1-1 when I had 1-1 nothing. But as soon as you move forward, it showed it right. It's just that after I exited the match on the scores, I'll show you which screen it is. When I'm at this screen here, fixtures and results, it had showed the wrong score. It said that somebody on the other team had scored in the 93rd minute, for example. The game was 1-1. It's like, no, I won 1-0. But then as soon as I continued, it would come up with the score and it was right. But still, that one's kind of a weird bug. I don't know what makes that happen. Had that one happen a couple of times. Stream. I'm going to look up this player. See. Scroll back, scroll back. Chat. Chat. Darn it, can't find it. Which player was it you want me to look at again? Sorry, it got lost in the many vast array, the sea, if you will, their conversation. Thank you. Montino. Lewis. This guy. He's a poacher. He's 19. Seemingly not at Fiorentina. Oh, is that who this would be? Is this their under 20? Isn't. Is he a good prospect, you think? He's so bad this year. That's pretty bad, eh? Okay. Was he better before? So his technicals. Well, yeah, he's not bad, right? 18 technique, 16 crossing. Damn right. Sometimes you just gotta put those players to the best use you possibly can. I mean, really? Was he? Did you hate it when players don't pan out to their potential? I'll go ahead and scout him just to see. Scouts say he's going to be all about. Why not? Zero games. There we go. Training's all set. See if anybody wants anything. Nope, they're not complaining about training because my training is excellent. Do your own training if you want to win. Wow, ask me, I'll show you. I understand a lot of people say, but training's overwhelming. I just let my system manager do it. That's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Never, never let the AI do your freaking training. I'll give you two reasons why. The first being because it really generalizes things and it doesn't actually train based on your tactic. It trains based on, if you're a system manager, it trains it based on his preferred methods of training. That's never going to complement your tactic unless you find somebody that's exactly like you. But the worst thing is, whenever you get like a draw, a cup draw, whatever, and games are added to your week, you get a notification in your news that says, a game has been added to this week. It gives you an opportunity to adjust your training. And if you've left it on automated, you think to yourself, well, my assistant manager will adjust to the training for that week. They don't. It's left exactly the same. So they just smashed a game in between a whole bunch of heavy training workloads on a week where they thought they had more time off. So you're just increasing your chances of more injuries. So do your own training. Yeah, you shouldn't let your AI do your training. You could, we could make the. Wouldn't it be nice if we managed to just sit here and spend some time on the AI and make them actually do smart and intelligent things in the game? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Shit. That's been brought up more times than I can count. That's why that's funny to me. It's like, improve the AI is probably at the top of the damn list for me, but it's limited in how much resources is in this game, and in order to expand the resources of the Football Manager game engine, you probably have to take more than 1 year. And a lot of people say, "Fuck it, man, take a year or two off." Just maybe put out a roster update or something, but take a year or two off and really grow the game. But of course, they won't do that because that's too much money lost in sales. But yeah, the game engine for this game is pretty much maxed out at its capabilities, and that's really unfortunate. So yeah, making a really sophisticated AI, it's not coming anytime soon. So you're going to have to rely on yourself. I've done a couple of tutorial videos on how to do training properly, but I could do another. It's not a problem. Because I mean, that was way back when I was first starting this whole thing. Like, I only really started streaming in March. And the whole reason I started streaming was because I had enough people that I was playing this game with that, why don't you just stream Football Manager once in a while so you can show us how the hell you're doing all these things? Because they would constantly asking me questions. Like, yeah, this would be like a tutorial that I could throw it on YouTube and you could just watch that. And I wouldn't have to answer the same questions 100 times. Then I also found that it's really fun talking to people about this game constantly. So I just been sticking to it. However, I didn't stick to Football Manager, obviously, as you probably see. I don't just play this game. I can't just play this game. I would go nuts because I pretty much spend 12 months a year playing it, so I have to play other games. Or I don't understand how some of you can just play nothing but this. You guys are crazy hardcore time hardcore. I literally have some friends on my Steam list, and I look at their games, and all they have is Football Manager. Have another game. How do you do this? They got thousands of hours, of course. I mean, I do too. It's not the point. The point is like I just can't wrap my head around only playing one game ever, no matter how good it is. Are my training tutorials on YouTube? Yeah, I did one earlier on. I should probably do a fresher one. But my first Accrington Stanley tube would have my training walkthrough, but it was really low quality. So if it sucks, let me know, and I'll do it again. But you should be able to get the gist from it. So it's back when I hadn't figured out that my super wide monitor, I need to shrink the game for everybody to see it and make it legible. If you have a super wide monitor, it's not going to be a problem. It'll look great. But I've had to shrink the game on my monitor so that everybody can read it. I didn't know that back then. Like I've learned little things. The channel should be linked, or it comes up in the chat from time to time. Grab the link again. It's by in the chat. For Twitter, yeah, here's you. Yeah, click it. Even though the bot does this for me once in a while, I'll do it manually for you. Not a problem. There you go. There's my YouTube. I put a bunch of things on there. Yeah, no problem. I hope it helps. I do. I'd like to see people like win at this game without asking for a broken tactic. You know what I mean? You can put it as long as you put in a reasonably good tactic. If you do your own training, it'll make a huge difference. You know what I mean? Like it just, I can't even describe to you how much it transforms. I wish Jacob was still in the room right now. I know he had to go to bed, but he and some of the other people I play this game with can attest, and they will tell you how much better their experience with this game got once they started doing their own training and following along with the things that I'd showed them. Because you can transform your team; they start to play the way you want them to, and it's amazing. You know what I mean? They don't just randomly do things. Hope for the best. You can actually affect what they do. You'll win a lot more. Winning a lot more is the whole objective, isn't it? Same as when you do your set pieces. That's right. Ironically enough, one of the things I pride myself in training a lot is set pieces. So like when you look at my schedules, and during a 1 game week, I have set pieces right in here. See that? I do that every time there's a 1 game week because it increases my goal output by 11 to 17 or so on average set piece goals per year. And it's just, that's a lot. Why wouldn't I want that many free goals for 1 day of training? It's a good trade to me. When I have 2 games in a week, of course, it just can't do that. It's a bit more complicated. But when I have 0 games, I still don't, I could throw more in here. My 0 game one is very flexible. I can change any of this that I want to. I just usually don't. It's my team specifically asks for a type of trading. These are all, they were uploaded. I'll be uploading them again when the game officially releases and we have Steam Workshop. These will all be downloadable. These training regiments. Team filter download link. There isn't one yet, as there isn't a Steam Workshop yet. I mean, this team view, is that what you mean? I'll be uploading all of this stuff once Steam Workshop is active. Yeah, you like that one, do you? It's my DNA view. This is the DNA of the players I want. And so Yeah, they're the attributes that are most important to me. I find people with good determination, work rate, teamwork, composure, and concentration seem to be the teams that excel. Glad you like it. I've used it for quite a few years. If you're playing Football Manager 21, it's on there. This view is on there, so you're welcome to grab it off of that on Steam. But yeah, unfortunately, because it's the early access, there's no Steam Workshop yet. Yes, That's amazing. Competition must not be great on that one. Determination is your main focal point for youth intake, and sure, it should be. It absolutely should be. And then, past looking at determination, you want to look at their personality. You know what I mean, personality means everything in the game. And then you want to start doing your own mentoring structure, which I actually just cleared off of here recently. But doing your own mentoring is another way to really, really affect things. Most people just hit this ask assistant. No, don't fucking do that. That's stupid. Again, the AI is not very smart. I'm going to make my own here. Okay. So what I want to do is I'm going to look around for people with good personalities, right? Because like one model citizen in a group that affects other people, they start raising and raising and raising, and you start popping model citizens. Just all you got to do is get one or two model citizens, and you can just completely alter your team as they grow. You're just going to end up with numerous model citizens in no time, and it's actually kind of, I might even argue it's kind of broken if you do it on your own. If you leave it long enough, you're just going to have so many model citizens constantly just through mentoring. Because you get a group of three, don't do that. Find one model citizen that really has a lot of influence on the team, and put all your young players that absorb that, put them all in one group, all of them. Model citizen is the best character. Yes, yes, it is. There's nothing better than a model citizen. That means that he has the three most important attributes for development. Two of them are hidden. So that's why you have to rely on that. So you have your ambition, professionalism, and determination. Those three things will tell you how fast a player can develop. Those three things are at their highest, they're a model citizen. They will thrive. So yeah, now you know. Friendly game with 4 finishing, just scored 2 bangers in the pot. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Who are you playing against? What level is this at? That's wow, man. That shouldn't be happening, maybe. Hey, get your head in the game, man. Midfielder, every I need another midfielder, guys. Really bad. What you can take as a fluke is just wrong. I think you're right about that. Doesn't sound right at all. Anaheim. What kind of midfielder? Oh, I don't know. Depends. Like, I don't really have a lot of funds, anyways. I'm just thinking about getting like a young up and comer so I can have another option to rotate because all my midfielders are constantly on heavy workloads or tired, or in this case, fucking injured. But one injured midfielder is all I have, and suddenly I just don't have enough of them. So well, I'm not looking for suggestions. Like I said, thank you. It's very nice of you to give a suggestion. But I mean, I'll see who my scouts have discovered. I mean, I don't go assign people unless my scouts tell me that they recommend them. All those other things. I'm trying to keep my hands clasped. You know what I mean? Because I know every good player in this game and most of what their abilities are because I do the research. I help with the research on this. So I don't want to know what's under the hood. Great suggestion. That is a very good player, obviously. So that's awesome. But yeah, I should do a playthrough of this at one point where I just do what people suggest. I've wanted to do that for a while, where I'm just like, tell me who you want me to sign, and then I try to get them. Sign him on loan for Everton. How's he doing? Really well, I would assume. Always wanted to do a save where I just do what people suggested and name players after them. That was another one that I thought of as renaming players. All I have to do is use the editor, right? He started quite well. Okay. You're still in preseason. You're going to have to let me know later on how he gets on. Fortunately, at the moment, I'm only doing Football Manager once a week, only on Fridays, but it'll probably increase once it's fully released because there's a pretty strong chance that my Monday night game with my friend Jacob is going to be streamed. People really want to watch us play. He's been shy up until now, but I think he's going to be fine now. Yeah, you could just give him a nickname. That's true. Really good point. That's an option, right? But more fun if you use an editor, maybe, because then you can give him the full name. Then it's actually there. I don't know. I was thinking about doing a create a team at some point and basing it off of followers, subscribers, and then followers off the stream. So I was going to have subscribers make it so that they could make two players, and then their players go in first, and then I was going to see which followers are around a bunch and make their players and create a team out of people who are watching, so you can watch yourself play. Like wouldn't Scott Culliver like to watch himself play in the game right now? It'd be fun, right? You go, darn it, I sit him out. I can't. You don't want to watch yourself play. I don't mean like literally. I mean like a player with your name in the game. You watched that in FM 21? Somebody did that? See, okay. I mean, it's probably not a brand new idea, but it was so bad. I think I could do it well. Oh, dude. Finishing of your striker. Okay. Finishing is one of the. Going to make a really weird statement. Finishing is not the most important attribute for a striker. I would maybe think it's third or fourth. Yeah, no, finishing is good, right? Obviously, but if you on target, yeah, I'm having the same issue in this game. If you've been watching, it has nothing to do with the finishing, but I mean, finishing is good. It's great, but it's not the most important attribute for a striker. I think concentration, composure, and probably first touch, three that I've found make good goal scorers. Yeah, yeah, concentration, composure, and I think first touch is actually pretty big to do in terms of giving them quality opportunities. So, I mean, if you look at Roberto Firmino in this game, I can get him to score a bunch. He's only got 12 finishing. Missed headers. Are they tall enough? Do they have jumping ability? Is their heading ability good? Mental attributes are pretty big. Yeah, yeah. Strikers use concentration. They do. Absolutely do. It's a bunch of different things that they use, but I mean, so many different. This is where the game engine is actually quite sophisticated. Is in how many different attributes are factored in a split moment. The algorithms for that are just kind of mind-boggling. That's what makes the game pretty cool. The game engine is that it does use all of these attributes in just a split second to decide the outcome of the next thing, and it's really great, and it's happening in real time, and that's the part that really just blows my mind. There used to be a whole lot of talk that's like all the matches are predetermined. It's like they're not. They're absolutely not. All of this is happening in real time, just like bam, 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 bam. It's crazy to watch the code just flutter down a screen. Oh man, it'll just absolutely warp your brain to look at that. Yeah, defenders use it too. Everybody needs to. Yeah, everybody uses concentration. Crap. Striker just crap, even at the lowest level. Wasting chances. Well, I mean, sure, a lot of strikers in the low level waste chances. That's probably realistic, isn't it? I would think it's kind of realistic that strikers miss in the lower levels. Some of them depends on where you're getting your shots from. More likely to lose if you have no. Nothing to do with your win streak has nothing to do with making you lose. There's no comeback code or anything in there. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that. You start winning a lot, team's reputation gets boosted slightly. When your team's reputation gets boosted slightly, teams start playing differently against you because a team plays against your team's reputation and your position in the league. Nothing to do with your tactics, nothing to do with how many games you've won. So if you start winning a bunch and your reputation goes up, teams will play differently against you because of that, and subsequently may be. This is why sometimes you can take a smaller team, jump up into a higher league, and start winning right away, right? Because the other teams are they're attacking you. They're like, well, this is a small team. We're just going to attack. And if you play well enough and you counterattack and you're scoring goals, you're just like, now we're winning games, even though we're considered a lower league team. And then you get to a point where you start losing because your reputation is increased. So now these teams are like, oh, well, we can't underestimate these guys, and they start sitting back. And now your style of play is going to be completely different. In the Premier League. Guess which team beat me right before I did the Invincible? Arsenal. Of course it was Arsenal. Of course it was. Just because they don't want anybody else to have it. Teams in your league tend to play better when you have a huge win streak. Well, your reputation's increasing. I have 20 shots and they have 2, and they win 2-0. Well, that's called getting FM'd. Sucks when that happens, but there's small adjustments you can make to avoid that happening. I hate those games. I do. They're horrible, and they're gut wrenching, and you think, oh my god. But don't panic. Don't freak out. The worst thing a person can do is if you've been doing well, the worst thing you can do is start taking things apart or changing your tactic dramatically. You don't want to start doing things like that. It is 6x. Yeah, yeah, that's right. They lost 1-0. I mean, people say it happens more often in Football Manager than real life, and that's arguably not true. But it seems like it happens more. It does. It's frustrating. There's no disagreeing with it. Need more possession. Okay, tell them that. My attack is absolutely world class. Alan St. Max and the other wasn't up top. That front four is lethal. That is a decent front four, all right. Yeah, you should be able to produce some goals out of that. No doubt about it. Temptation to apply for the vacant Leicester job. Don't do it. Not yet. Hate the opponent always seemingly score their first shot on target. Oh man, it is. That's a tough one. Yep, I've been FM'd just tonight at the start of this save. I was FM'd right. It's one of those things you just be like, God damn it, I fucking hate you. But what are you gonna do, man? Let's move on. Move on to the next game. Get out of that game. Save. Move on. You have to do what real life managers do. Put it out of your mind. Get to the next game. Just as fast as you can. Get to the next game. Put that one in the rearview mirror. It's the only way to freaking do it sometimes. First 3, yeah, and that's even harder to take, isn't it? But some of these are teams that are sitting back waiting for those opportunities, and they only will shoot if it's a great opportunity. So maybe that's why they score them, right? Oh no! Injuries seem good at the moment, but I rotate really well. Uh, that's another thing. Like I think I said it earlier, and I don't know if you were here for it. But the biggest thing you can be looking at is, I'll show you just so you can see it, is match load. This right here means more than their sharpness or their condition. Match load is the thing you need to be looking at. If it's on heavy or very heavy, sit those players out. Again, I'll say this again because I said it earlier, and it's really important. Do you know how you'd be playing really well for a while, and all of a sudden it seems like your players just forget how to play? You're like, what the hell? What are you guys doing? You literally just won 5-0. Why are you suddenly horrible? And it's because their match loads are high. If they get to heavy or very heavy match loads, even if their condition and sharpness is great, they play like shit. You have to rest these players. You have to rotate them. So injuries have been very, very few. If you've been watching me play today, I've had some. They're annoying, but they're really small. They're not adding pregnancy to the game. Jesus Christ! What the hell? Okay, they're not adding pregnancy to the game. God, man, that's ridiculous right there. I like that. Most of the women in football don't get pregnant during their playing careers. Plan these things ahead of time. So there's that. But yeah, so you got to watch those match loads. Match loads is everything. If you want to have low injuries and you want your team to play steady and consistent, don't play players that have heavy or higher match loads if you can avoid it. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes I'm playing guys with heavy match loads because their substitutes are also on heavy match loads or tired, in which case I will make sure I'm alternating them as much as I can. But, if you that's one of the biggest things you can do to keep players performing at the same level all the time. Yay, good win. Yeah, there's no real big tricks or secrets to the things I'm doing here. I'm going to win a lot because I know exactly how to do it. And I love sharing it with people. I've learned that I absolutely adore sharing it with people. So, yeah, exactly. That's why. Yep. And when I upload this view for people, I'm going to leave it here for a few minutes in case you want to look at it. But put that match load column on your squad view and watch it. And you'll start to notice it. And you know what? Even ignore it for a while if you want to, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Start playing your players when they're at heavy match loads, it's very heavy match loads, and you're going to notice that those are the players who are playing the worst. Then start rotating them out and alternating them with players who can get in there. It's not because the Steam Workshop's not on yet. It's on. You know what? I wonder. It's on the Football Manager 21 Steam Workshop. You can search on there. My username on there is 6, just 6. It's the same avatar as here on my stream. So you can look up the Steam 20 FM21 workshop, and this view will be on there, and you should be able to import it into this one. There are 2 there. Okay, I must have uploaded it twice for some reason. Get the newer one. Seems like I probably added something to it or something, but I think you should be able to import it into this one. Try it. Yeah, absolutely. I just thought of that now. I'm telling you guys to wait. Go to your import view, and it's under filters. So you could download that one into FM21 and copy and paste it into the filters folder on FM22. I'm pretty sure you should be able to just import it. How do you sign along to the first season? Welcome to my stream. It's good to see you. So I don't like signing big players. My God, I feel dirty doing it. Having said that, I starting with a big team, just showing people around the game this year, and one of my friends suggested I sign a big player because I never do it. So the reason I can sign Haaland, apparently, as we've discussed today, somebody said that Liverpool start with a $20 million transfer budget right now. Is that right? That's what somebody said. You can verify that if you'd like. But the problem for me is that I set this save up 4 or 5 days ago when I was still doing the closed beta testing, because I was part of that for the past couple of months. And apparently the transfer budgets weren't all updated yet until the full release, not full release, but the public release yesterday. So I had a 90 some million dollar transfer budget and I just blew it all on Haaland. So I just, sorry, I didn't know it was going to be updated. I kind of feel greasy about it now, I'll be honest with you. I didn't mean to. I didn't know that was going to happen. I just loaded up and had it ready and I got everything set up and I got my views done. I got my tactics set. I got all the things I wanted to, I got all my training ready. I did all of those things thank you for the follow. I did all of those things first so that when I got on here, you guys didn't have to watch me do all that shit. You know what I mean? Because this takes some time to set all this up. I didn't know I had limited time. Really, I didn't know what the transfer budget was in real life. I don't research the higher divisions. I don't do any of the research for these guys. Like I see the ratings in the database and whatnot, but I don't do the research for like the Premier League. I'm doing like League One, League Two, Panorama, things like that. I even did some French teams, but I didn't know what their real life budget was, and I didn't know the transfer budgets weren't all updated prior to the public release. So if you all want to tell me I cheated, it's fine. I accept that, but it wasn't intentional. If anything, it doesn't matter. This is just a silly playthrough. Playing as Liverpool is cheating. Let's just go with that. This is fucking easy right now. So it doesn't matter. It's all good times, right? Uh, yeah, I mean, I already felt bad enough about buying a lawn. If you're going to give me a hard time about it on top of it, I'm going to accept that. But that's good. If anything, he's not doing great. Look at him. He's only got 8 goals and 2 assists in 10 games. I expected more from him. Like I've watched other people play games with him, and he's a freaking cheat code for this game, isn't he? But he's not really lighting it up that much for me. I didn't sell Jota. He's there. I still have him. He's actually, if anything, look, he's kind of performing a little bit better than Haaland in a way. If you go minutes per goals and assists here, I think that they're very, very comparable. Rotated your team and your backups played crap. Did you play an entire team of backups? You can blame me if you want, I guess. I'm sorry if your backups suck. It's good to rotate, but you know what the best part is now your starters should be a little bit more fresh, so your next game, they'll play a lot better. But also, it's not the only factor, right? Are you doing your own training? Have you set up your training yet? Got them working those goals to play your tactic the way you want them to? Many, many factors, many layers of this game that you want to take into account if you're going to win all the games. What about going undefeated this season? That'd be really hard to imagine doing it. You made 11 changes and you have no depth. I'm not taking the blame for that one, man. I'm sorry. that's one of those ones where I'm going to be like, no, not me. Sorry, dude. Oh shit, I got to play Tottenham away. That's what's coming up next. Wanna, because everybody's been beating them. That means that they're likely to beat me because they're jerks like that. Gee, wait, it's Kane. Sally him? Oh, he's there. Okay. Just tired. Tired. So I might not have to play Kane. So you're saying there's a chance. They paid $1 million for him. Great deal. It's like those are the ones you relish, right? Picking up players on the cheap that turn into superstars. This whole game's about. Yeah, let's go through all of these and get to Tottenham away. Yeah, I can. Oh, good God. Top right button not being completely in the corner. It's not. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean on my screen because the whole thing isn't centered? I see. Sorry. If I put this in full screen, you won't be able to read it unless you also have a 3440 wide screen. So I have to kind of maneuver it around so that it's legible for everybody. I learned that lesson the hard way. It's a game design. Okay, I thought you meant on my screen here. I've had people say it before too. Sorry. Good design. Got it. I see what you mean. Space in here. Is this what you're talking about? God damn it. Why'd you point that out? I hadn't noticed it yet. I hadn't seen that yet. Why did you point that out to me? Are you just trying to bring everybody else down with you? Shit. All right, so I have to play Allison for this game. Or not Allison, Adrian. So I have to play Adrian for this game. The hell? This is bad. Hopefully it'll be like real life and he'll come in and heroic or something. Oh, heavy match loads everywhere. Match loads. I can't stop having nightmares about heavy match loads. Everyone shall suffer with you. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's working, okay? I hadn't seen that yet. Good one. Spat it. No. Spat it. Spat it. Spat it. Average rating. Yes. That was easy. Salah. Sheesh, man. Day of the game. We are. We're at the moment of. So he is all the way tired. Alexander. This is bad. Okay. I don't think I can win this game. It's going to be much like our friend here just had, where he puts in his backup 11 and loses because all of my players are so fracking tired. Can't just sit out everyone. Instead of, seems like a terrible idea. Firmino has 1 goal, which is right now. Never mind that. Sometimes you just gotta bite. Firmino's gonna play for Salah. Yeah, let's try that. Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Um, yeah. So let's watch my team get destroyed potentially. Losing Allison just before the game, that stings a lot. Why is there always a big injury right before a game? Why? Now it's in the corner. God damn, I wasn't paying that close attention to that button. Okay. All right. I save it. Fuck. Bad memory. Save again. Doesn't matter. Go jump in the game. Look at the button. Made me look at the button. Now I have seen it. Cannot unsee it. All right. Let's see if I can get this team to somehow, some way, beat Tottenham away. Missing 8 of our starters. We still don't have the media have been. Maybe they took it out. That suck because it works. Good reason to take it out because it works. Here we go. Away to Tottenham will inevitably destroy us because they have all their good players out there and we do not. Oh, Samaka's got injured right off the bat. That's what I need. I need more injuries. Certainly don't have enough tired and exhausted and injured players. Maybe if I complain harder, they'll give me some transfer funds. Can fix this problem. Come on, get a goal. Oh, yes. Is it offside? Uh-oh. Reviewing it. We're 7 for 8 and... Oh, we're 7 for 9. We're 7 for 9. Oh, no. Harder? No, it certainly is not harder. It's pretty much the same. What are you finding harder? Tell me about it. I can probably help. Which aspects are you finding difficult? Disappointed. It's a missing player. Match due to their all-star game. Boo! I mean, good for him. 4th in the Premier League, Man United side just not getting there. Okay. But I mean, that doesn't tell me why you're encountering that's difficult. Last year you won it easily. Okay. I mean, nothing big has changed in the match engine that would make it that much of a difference. Oh, yeah, Genshin Preston's been nerfed. Um, so you guys, one of my testing fields for this game is the tactics. So when we all got the pre-designed tactics, a bunch of those I could just say you're welcome. But yeah, the Genshin Press was too OP, so it got nerfed a little because everything needs to be a bit more balanced, and inevitably somebody will find something else that is super OP. I think last season we did a really good job of not having any super broken tactics. Can you agree with me on that? We finally seem to not have super broken tactics. I think we've done a decent enough job at quelling those for the time being. Let's see, I have to make some changes. It's going to Salah. Firmino up top. Wow, I need to make more than 3 substitutions. I miss being able to. Fresh players. Go. Score. We are playing better than them. in spite of this. I mean, their possession is way higher than ours. Very disappointed with the possession here. But aside from that, we are outplaying them quite handily. Yes, yes, I've been a researcher and tester for FM for 17 years now. Damn, that's a long time. I've been playing this game for the last couple of months. Now I'm playing it on a stream because it's public now, so I get to. It's not that much different, I can tell you that much. So sorry for struggling. I mean, I can make suggestions that'll help you if you like. I where you want to trash talk the game? I trash talk the game all the damn time. I'm sort of disappointed with it. I mean, you're not alone in thinking that it hasn't made any significant progress or improvements over the last 4 or 5 years. It's kind of widely regarded as that. But yeah, where you trash talk the game, where you like. I don't mind if you trash talk. Trash talk it right here if you want. If you have opinions, share them. Some people will probably just nod their head in agreement. Maybe not. Maybe they'll disagree. It's hard to say. You're almost healthy. Well, this is good. That's going to improve your chances at doing well. Tell them that was a bit of a let off. I shouldn't, because I think they played exceptionally well. We stole 3 points in that game, which I love to do. Hey, park to the bus achievement. That's nice to get really early. Should it change a lot? Did it change a lot? For what? Did you get notification of it changing a lot or something? Curious what you mean by that. I mean, like I said, it's not that in depthly tested, so I would hope that it's not changing dramatically because it shouldn't. 700 hours. Nice. You kind of like it. Well, I mean, you don't play a game for 700 hours if you dislike it, right? I mean, there's a chat here of just over 30 people, and I'm gonna guess, just out on a limb, that at least half of them have over 1,000 hours in it. But 700 hours is no small amount. Don't get me wrong. You only have so much free time in life, and you probably play other games. But yeah, it is. It's a great game, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. Glad that you're enjoying it, right? I mean, it's got its quirks, it's got its ups, it's got its downs, but overall, it is the best sports management simulation game out there. Doesn't mean that I think that it shouldn't improve exponentially, but it is the best one. So, as much as I can say negatives about it, I can say a lot of positives too. Maybe I should say more positives. Maybe I'm just being too negative. If I am, tell me. If you things I love about it, I can tell you that too. It's all a matter of discussion and perspective. Stars. Okay, so stars don't matter. Stars only matter in relative comparison to your team. Okay, stars for ability and potential are only lined up based on the players on your team. Okay, a 5-star player for a League One team is not a 5-star player in a Premium. Sure, you know this maybe. So if you're a lower league team and you have a 5-star potential player, it doesn't mean that he's got a 200 potential. Oh, you know that. Okay, sorry, I'm not sure. I have to be sure. I apologize. So 5-star preview intake. Like if you're Manchester United and you got a whole bunch of 5-star potential players, that's that's pretty goddamn amazing. It probably shouldn't be happening. Might have had a bug, but I can't remember. So where did you see a big change? If you did, then I'd like just in case it's something I can poke at and produce. And 2,000 hours, all of them. Best game ever made. That is not an uncommon opinion. A lot of people feel that way about it. Hours. Yeah, no. Some people have, on our forum, on the Facebook forum, a lot of people post their hours, and some of them have more hours than they possibly could have been awake playing it for. Like, a lot of people leave their game just running, and then they'd be like, "Look at my hours, dude." No, that's a terrible flex. You went to sleep and left it there for half of those hours, maybe more. But yeah, no, some people have legitimately played. 2,000 hours is doable, definitely. But I've seen people like, I played this game for 5,000 hours. I'm like, no, you didn't. Absolutely did not. And I don't believe. Maybe if you played the same version of Football Manager over the course of 4 or 5 years, but in a year, no, you didn't. Just left it on the whole damn time. The one guy posted his hours, and for the amount of time that the game had been out, he was trying to tell me was that he actively played this game for 19 hours a day. It's like, I didn't just leave it on. I played it. That's all playable hours. I'm like, that's 19 hours a day from when the game was released, dude. Come on. 2K hours. Oh yeah, no, I mean, 2,000 hours for a single game in a single year. Some people have that. I mean, a lot of people have over 1,000 hours in each single one. Like I have over 1,000 hours in every single version. But I think some of that is because I also get to play it a little bit sooner than others. So I've been playing it a lot during that stretch of time too, and it does count. All syncs up. So yeah, over 1,000 hours is reasonably common. Some people have over a couple thousand hours that they actually have played it for. People who show me 4 or 5,000 hours, I'm just like, come on, there's no way. But yeah, try. These are the same people that will show you their save. They'll post their team and they've got all these freaking players and like didn't use the editor. He did because it's unrealistic for you to have that team otherwise. You know the type. Come on, you've all seen them. We've all encountered them. Try to encourage people to play their own way. Play how you like. I don't care as long as you're having a good time. But the thing is that you don't need to be going on a forum and bragging about your achievements when you clearly didn't earn them. You know what I mean? But enjoy your game how you like. That is my philosophy. I'm going to go on there and use the in-game editor and bring in every player in the damn world and win every game 20-0 and you're having fun. That's all that matters as long as you're having fun. But I definitely don't want to hear fair. It's fair, right? This is reasonable. Why just being a big jerk? Tell me what you think. That just reminds me of the person that came in. Why do you save your game just before you play a match? Same reason I save the game just after I play a match. Which one do I think was best? Oh, wow, that's a hard question. I think in terms of from one version to the next, making a significant jump in improvement and features, um, I liked either 12 or 14 the best. Say either 12 or 14. Two that I thought had the most significant progress and played the best to me. Championship Manager 1 or 2. I mean, go right back to the roots of this thing. Definitely, it's a very basic, simple match engine. So it's obviously really good. I agree with that. So you must enjoy the Football Manager Touch version then. If you like the Championship Manager 102, Touch feels a lot like that. I thought anyway. 09. 9 would be that 3D match engine. 9 or 10. I think it's 09. Pretty sure. 13. That's good. Sure. It has a different reason. Has a lot in common? Okay. All right. I wasn't sure. I mean, I do like Touch. It's quite nice. It's a smooth, fluid game, just like the Championship Manager used to be. 12 or 13 is when 3D came in. Sure, it's 09. Go back and look. You might be right. Might be thinking of something. Football Manager 2009 is when the 3D match engine came in. Yes. I had to Google search it, but it's there. Yeah, it was '09. And I got a follow for that. Right on. Thank you. It's totally '09 when the 3D match engine came in. So that's nifty. Google never lies, right? What was I trying to think of? I think 12 or 13. You know what you might be thinking of is when regens turned into new gens. Is that possible? That there's something that triggers my OCD. And I know it shouldn't because it doesn't effing matter. But when people still call them regens, I'm like, no, they're not anymore. You've been playing too long. I understand. I mean, all the big features start to get mixed up. They do it to me too. Don't you know? I think I got lucky in remembering that '09 was when that one changed. But when regens turned into new gens, that was a pretty monumental thing, wasn't it? And that one right there, it's just that was a huge shift. And I think that was 12 or 13 is when that happened. So that was huge. And I think that's why I liked 12. So I think it was 12. Pretty sure it was 12 now that I'm thinking about it, because that was one of the things I liked most about that gap, was that it was no longer regenerated players coming back through, but newly generated players that were completely new. I loved that. That blew my mind. I was like, wow, completely, brand new players that have their own personalities and attributes. He needs to play at a higher level to realize his potential. What are you supposed to do with this information? Um, are you sure it was a member of your staff, or was it somebody from a national team who was scouting him? I don't understand. He needs to play at a higher level to realize his potential. Where's he playing now? Is he on your first team? He's playing on your first team, then you just need to keep playing him and try to move up divisions. Nothing else you really can do. To rest. Of course he does. Staff's telling you to get good. I mean, in a matter of speaking, yeah, they're just not that flippant about it. He's starting right back. He's perhaps the best player on your team. Well, that makes sense then. So he's kind of reaching a plateau of his current ability based on your training facilities and the level you're playing at. So what you do with that information is whatever you like. Sell him, but you don't want to do that because he's your best player. So I advise you to attempt to get promoted. So invest in other parts of your team, try to move up. Otherwise, he may become a player who decides he needs to leave to do better. And I mean, like I said, you don't have to sell anybody, but they also don't have to sign a new contract. You know what I mean? They will find a way off your team eventually, but that's 2 or 3 seasons from now. You could get promoted in that time, so it's a problem for hey. That's how I approach it. Like the person who mentioned that they like to they have to re-sign their players in order to stop other people from buying your players. I'm like, no, just don't sell them. They're going to be pissed off for a couple of weeks, but when the AI resets its shortlists, they're not going to be interested in them anymore, and they're going to be happy again. What are you worried about? No, don't have to sell anyone until their contract runs out, and then they can just walk away from you, and that sucks. And I hate that. But your options are to move up or sell them and cash in on them. Those are your options, basically. In the future, for now, you just play them as much as you can because that's all you can do. Milk every last ounce of their skill for your team's benefit until you can't anymore. So now Salah needs, even though he's on medium match load, this is more about his condition. So this is where the difference, the separation between match load and just simply playing a lot of games is found. So this is where you get the hidden attribute jadedness comes into effect here. If they play just entirely too much over a longer period of time, get this, it's a rest. Doesn't matter that his match load isn't heavy. Overall, over the longer period of time, it is. So he wants to take a break. It sucks when that happens. It's almost always somebody really good, isn't it? So I'm going to training this little dude area. Solo. Send him on a week holiday. Fortunately, I should have done this the day before because if I do this now, he's going to miss 3 games. I think I can go without him for 3 games. If I had done it the day before this, he only would have missed 2 because he was back the day before the Southampton game. But I was talking to you guys and not paying attention to my players' complaints. Why did I do that? Hard decisions must be made. So I think I'm going to play him in this game, sit him out for this. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Then at least I can take advantage of his not high match. Actually, wait, we're on the day of team selection. His condition isn't full. Arg! 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 Help! Help me, assistant managers! Help me! Decisions, team selection is hard, it's stressful. The plights of management. Bench. Obviously, we're gonna. It's a no-brainer. Shh. Salah. Why must you be so? Instead, secondary thing. Send on holiday option. This is the best one if you want to get a guy feeling better. But I'm gonna do the band-aid on an axe wound thing. Just go to his training and rest him for 6 days. That's gonna be my compromise. Then at least he should recover some of his jadedness over that period of time and probably play the next 2 games. I don't mean to, man. I've overplayed him. I know. It's because he's so great that I play him this much. It's not a slight on him. If anything, it's a compliment. He's a great player, so I use him a lot. I should have given him more rest, though. It's evident now. Pay for resting him more. I'm going to have to. Why? Always just constantly losing your sharpness. I mean, I know the answer to this question. It's rhetorical. It just pisses me off. Uh, Jamie Vardy not registered. Sent him to the under 18s, unregistered him, kept offering him out, give him the most heavy, worst trading possible. Wow. If he wasn't making 200K a week. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. After a season in which an 18-year-old outscored him. Oh, no. Uh, Apparently, he wasn't performing up to the standards that he had for him. Actually, there's a myriad of reasons why somebody might. They don't have to be good reasons, but these reasons exist nonetheless. As well, everybody is tired. Everybody wants a rest. This might be the one thing I am seeing in the game this season is that players are getting a lot more frequently tired, in spite of my rotation. Match loads don't seem to be recovering as quickly, but I made just as well, and they are in fact doing fine. And I'm not paying close enough attention to rotation. I think I am though, but I welcome all possibilities. Right, this is what my team looks like for a game that I should be able to still. May have reacted too harshly to him having a few bad games. Let's go with that. hurry up and sign my player so I can have money, dude. And then it's even the worst when it's like they reject the contract from the other team. All right, that it's just it's crushing. It's crushing. Even at the start of this tonight, I mean, Jesus, I've been playing a lot of hours here. But even at the start of tonight, I had one where I was trying to sell. They're selling Mem- memory. Luigi. Tried to sell him. That's what it was. I tried to sell Luigi, and I accepted a bid for him. And I was waiting for the money because there's this one player I really wanted to buy, and it was the transfer deadline, and he refused the contract. Ugh. But then I still managed to sell him at the last second to Tottenham. So it worked out, but I did not get the player I wanted to buy. So that's how that all went. Show every recent praise. There it is. There it is. It's back. Hooray! Pump fist. Recent praise. Bam. Lights them up like a Christmas tree. They're all injured, so nobody wants to buy them. So, sorry, that shouldn't be that funny, but it is. I'm sorry you're having an injury crisis. I could have something to do with rotation or in the intensity of your tactic. Hard to say. Injuries are pretty manageable if you put a lot of effort into it. Can also just get you no matter what you do. I have noticed that sometimes you just can't avoid injuries. Hooray! It's a lead. It's a lead. No, that one tracks for me. The way I look at it, as long as I'm amused, all is well. That was a nice assist by Bogle, actually. I'm really glad I bought him. That was the one player I needed badly, was a backup right back, because Alexander Arnold can't play every game. Gomez is playing center. So backup right back was really, really important. So if I had nothing else, I'm glad I got that. How long do players stay pissed at a bad bonus announcement? Usually a few weeks. Sometimes for the rest of the damn season. It really depends on the players, some of their hidden attributes. So yeah, um, it's different for everybody. See, there isn't a greed rating; there's a loyalty rating. So stuff like that, and money talks for some of these guys. Get out of the way for the few. Yay! Praise is justified. I love it. It's the best team talk ever. Early this year. It's over. It's going up. Upgrade on him at some point. I have a couple of youth players coming along. Actually, taking his spot in the future. Oh my God! They injured each other. They both went down. Did you see that? That tackle. Both players got hurt. I've never seen that. I would like to say that's cool, but it's not. Henderson just got back from an injury. It's not serious. Wow, that was neat. So that's a thing. Freaking substitution didn't go. Presumably, showed up for me. Tired is to play. Off. It's only a 1-0 lead. Got it right off the bat, and we have got to add to it. Come on. Come on. Get me more. Now I'm getting nervous because it's in their end. Right? Just going to take one. Just take one, and I'll have to choke back a frickin' draw at home. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is. Ah! Help. Help. Oh, come on. Don't let it count. Oh, yeah, no, they did. They gave me a glimmer of hope on top of all of that. What is wrong with you, game? This is not the kind of game you want to draw. It's garbage. It's garbage. Shit. Why you do this to me? Why? Why gotta be like that? Just score, okay? Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask. Still had it on. Time wasting. Whoops. That has to be the winning goal. Yes, it does have to be the winning goal. Looking at you, game. Has to be the winning. Okay, it is. Still, damn. It's not the kind of thing I want to happen. It's Leeds. Come on. Seriously, you guys. It's Leeds. Got away with that. I've got to say it. You got away with that. Wow. Well, we're in first. That means United finally dropped points somewhere. The selling glitch. Okay. It's the selling glitch. Sell players for massive money via the menus. It's out on something. Is it possible that Liverpool's in first? Right. How is it possible that Cristiano Ronaldo is leading the scoring? Well, it is crazy to me. There's many other people playing Football Manager right now. So unfortunately, I do have to sleep. Doesn't that suck? I don't want to sleep. I want to play Football Manager and talk to you guys. But I can't because I'll be very, very tired tomorrow if I bed soon. Does anybody follow another Football Manager streamer that is online currently? Great. Would you suggest one for me? Sleep is overrated. I agree with you. I really agree with you. But I can't just smaller streamer. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much definitely the smaller streamers. So thank you everyone for being here and making this really fun. I hope that you come back next Friday, which is the next time I'll be doing Football Manager, although I stream in between that, but it's probably less interesting things for you guys. But if you ever want to say hi, please do. I appreciate that. So let's go and raid second yellow card and say hi and see what he's up to and what kind of game he's playing right now. So thanks a lot, really, for all the follows and for hanging out. It's been fun. Let's go check this out. Thanks a lot. Thank you for making it great.